What? Of course it was.
Nothing much. Just letting you know.
I knew the second we
I'm gonna
bought
try
more,
and get
we would find
at
the other
least
Without a doubt, that's
my
exactly
air
what's
conditioner
going to
and one of
happen.
the smaller ones in tonight because of the temperatures lately.
2 hours.
Well, of course not, because we found it,
I
or
don't think I'm
we
gonna
bought
bother with the
more.
bigger one until some point when I have you to help me. But
Because had you not bought
Probably a
more,
safe bet.
so smaller one, I'm assuming you want in this window here.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I will get to work on that here in a moment.
Where?
He's in a video game.
All right.
Whoa. Where now, cheap?
It's a cross-eye and a cross-eye.
It does look cross-eyed, huh?
There.
Great. Great in the next video.
I like the numbers.
The sheeps are kind of.
They're silly.
that's going to give us a serious boost to our unity, I think.
You're a unit.
Hello.
Whoa.
I know I'm a unit.
Video game known as Minecraft. Panda. Panda.
Okay.
To go home and then. When he wants to go home, then.
Better.
Those people are called.
Diggy.
That's
Yeah, OBS completely shit the bed on me.
the queen. It's the queen.
It derped the
Doesn't
shit
surprise
out.
me.
Yeah, it's straight just...
Not sure if you saw them.
What?
There's whoopie pies in the fridge.
You mean the thing I just consumed?
I know they're
Oh,
not.
you grabbed yours already? Okay. The last two are for me and Corby then. And I'm gonna go to the store and to the bank with Brianna real quick.
Okay.
Be back.
And I consume the rest of my
Apu, I don't think he saw your last message because he was disconnected. I don't know that it actually went through.
Yeah, depending on what you said, I didn't catch it. Are you talking about the designating what goes where? 'Cause
Yeah.
I did respond to that right before everything shit out on me, I think.
Okay.
If that was the last message, then I saw that part.
I think that was the last message. Right?
The long one? If it was about the... Yes. A mining control tower to dig and place excess, yes. Except, like, if I were to go right now and say, dump there. It's not controlled by any mining tower. So it's going to dump anything in this list. Click the vehicles button all the way at the top. It's kind of hidden. But right up there where the mouse is, you see where the vehicle number is. Anything that's in that list can be dumped in just any generic random spot. But if you want to specify, like, this is only going to be rock that goes here, then you'd use the mining control tower and then tell it only dump rock.
Hubert is an old video game.
I have this little bit of sand sticking through here, so I had to dig all this back up.
All right, we got housing 2. Good to go.
Dig it all back up, and then I'm going to have to rebury it in dirt.
Is Fair doing all right?
Yeah.
Was it what you said, or was it something else?
I don't know. I worked all week, so she never got the results back.
What the fuck? That's crazy.
What's going on, Mac?
Okay,
What
apparently she did get
is
the
up?
results, and she did have COVID. I
shit.
didn't. She didn't tell me, so
Oh shit.
they called her on. Oh, they called her on Monday while I was at work. That's why.
Oh yeah, forget. Well, good thing I didn't go over.
Yeah.
That sucks. Maybe next time, because I'm sure I'll go out there again.
Yep.
That's why I haven't gone to
Yep. Fair enough. Okay.
No, I hear her in the background, so she's alive.
Yes. She's feeling much better. She was hibernating.
Actually, no, you know what? No.
but at least I'm not
Pause this for a second.
up right now.
She was trying. There was a couple times over the weekend where she was trying to play the Dune beta, and she just got to the point where she's like, I can't do it anymore. I'm just so tired, and I feel like crap, and so. Even though she desperately wanted to play that game, she's like, I just can't.
It'll be out in like 2 or 3 weeks.
Yeah.
It's not too big of a deal. I've been waiting for it to come out. I don't care to do that beta stuff because then they change shit and
Oh, it was so much
I
fun.
don't, I don't
man.
mind if they change it. At least I got a chance to play it.
Yeah. I got a
Yeah.
chance to experience the game.
is it gonna
It wasn't
be
enough of. What?
is it gonna be like Ark where you're gonna have your own private servers, or is it only MMO style?
Not in the beginning. In the
Okay,
beginning,
not in
it's
the
only
beginning.
going to be MMO.
So then that
But-
means you're gonna have square boxes everywhere.
Well,
No.
you're only allowed a certain number of bases, and
Yeah, you're only allowed a certain number of bases, and on top of that, the Haga Basin itself only has so many people are allowed in it before it starts
Yeah.
a new one within that zone.
I think
that
the
makes
limit
sense?
was like 40 players per zone per server
Yeah.
shard.
So, like, Haga Basin had a ton of sieges, which were their way of saying, okay, we're going to limit the number of players in this area based off of the siege, even though you're on the same server.
Yeah.
So
Oh, show them the
instance-
stat page we were reading. So we got a stat thing. I still have it on my phone, Wade. It just the weekend. 25% of the Haga Basin was explored. 107,000, almost 108,000 people were killed by sandworms.
Yeah, but you know that like at least half of those were people just sacrificing themselves just to do it.
Oh yeah,
Well,
I did.
yeah, but
my
still.
one death from worm was me running out there. Ah, eat me! Like,
Yep.
Farrah did the same thing.
Gotta do it. It's a rite of the ritual.
214,000
There's
vehicles were created.
There's a Chris knife that you can get only if you're eaten. You get a whisker. You know, a sandworm whisker?
No, tooth.
Tooth, yes. Tooth. Thank you. And it's the only way to get it is to get eaten.
Yeah.
And oh yeah, Wade's right. It'll auto shuffle the siege system that they have for, like, you know, server shards. It'll auto shuffle you with your friends that are on your friends list. When you're in a party together, it'll auto move them to your siege and stuff like that. So you can't you even though you're on the same server, it doesn't matter which siege you start on. If you're playing with your friends, you're always going to be on the siege with your friends.
Yeah.
Which is really cool. 10 million scavengers killed. 57,000 planetologists trained, which was a trainer in the game that you had to find.
Yeah. Yeah, but I enjoy playing games and I don't know shit about them.
That's what we
The
enjoyed.
whole point. I enjoy learning the game. I don't like looking stuff up if I can help it. Unless I get really stuck, then I'll look it up. But
I'm
Yeah.
100% on that. That's exactly what I enjoyed, and that's what I enjoyed about the beta weekend was there was nothing out. There was no
Yep.
wiki to go to. It was all, hey, I wonder if this'll work. Hey, Darius, have you tried this? No? Okay, let's go try it.
And then we
Hey,
had
this really
another
cool
friend
thing over
of
here.
another friend of ours was going around to all kinds of areas, specifically looking for items to find, so that we knew, like, okay, this is here and that's there, and just cataloging shit for us, so that when the game does come out, we have a rough idea of, like, these are the areas to pay attention to.
and I told you I bought a bunch of computer parts. Did I? Or no?
No, I didn't know that.
I bought a 5070 GTX. I bought a AMD Ryzen 9800 X3D.
Damn. Nice.
That's like the major components. But
Very nice.
I got Joshua Jaslin have been fighting over their computer. So I said, all right, no more fighting. Just, Valerie, I'm buying a new computer.
I'll take one while you're at it.
It was almost $2,000.
I was gonna say, yeah, when you said 5070, that ain't cheap by itself.
Well, that was only 700.
Only.
So, well, it was aftermarket, so it's, you know, around it's where it needs to be for MSRP with it. But then I was looking back at my graphics cards I bought years ago. I bought my 970 for like $300. I was like, damn, if only they're that cheap again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're never going to be that cheap again.
The problem is the MSRP isn't that terribly far off, but they only make a limited supply of them instead of flood the market. So then scalpers go in, buy them all for MSRP, and then sell them for double and triple.
Yep.
And
But
that's
they get
where
their
the
money, so they don't care.
Yeah, and that's where the major prices come in, and you're like, this is fucking stupid. That's the big problem is the
Mhm.
Scalpers
Scalpers
get
are
in
always
there.
a problem.
Yeah. Well, now they have like algorithms that just buy all that shit up before anybody can even buy them.
Yep,
It's
bots
like
and
ridiculous.
all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Hyam!
I have so many games to update since I got back. Oh god.
Yeah, there's been a lot of games getting updates.
How's it going, Scurvy?
Yeah, but after I get done playing Arma on Sunday night, I'm probably gonna put my computer together.
53 stinking months, you legend.
So yeah, since I didn't
Just
go over
playing
your
some
house
Captain
on
of Industry?
freaking-
Nice.
on the weekend, freaking, I just stared at the wall pretty much. I played the freaking Steam Deck and watched Netflix all weekend, but didn't really do
Playing
much.
too much Captain of Industry, Scurvy, that's the answer.
How are all you degenerates doing? What do degenerates do? Play video games.
Yeah, doing degenerate things, that's what we're doing.
Maybe. We're watching the Minecraft movie.
Doing exactly what my wife hates that I do.
The first mom is the principal.
Oh God.
Oh, did you go see the Minecraft movie?
They're watching it right now.
Oh, it's pretty good. I thought it was pretty good.
Mr. Truck, you can't park there. Okay. He was drunk.
And
You saw it.
freaking Joshua, Jaslyn, and Jade, they all went and saw it. We saw it in theaters, and they freaking enjoyed it. They loved it.
Very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yup.
Alright, there's that. And then I need to go ahead and...
That's all of them. That's everyone's different drawing.
I make it an orange with a mouth.
Okay, so
Oh no, not. Well, that's the top. Not yet.
It might be plastic or bleaching.
It's dead, but
There we go.
Oh.
they use machines to slice potatoes.
I have all kinds of bricks. What the shit?
That's an Idaho chip. Never hear of that.
Is it there?
A potato chip is
So,
Idaho.
Alright, still gotta duct tape them, but they're in the windows. I gotta find a piece of wood that goes to the one in here.
it should have been with it, because I always make sure to put it with the air conditioner.
And I was pretty sure I put it with the air conditioners last time they were taken out too. However, when I picked it up, it wasn't there.
It should be about this big. So find a piece of wood. It's probably in the entrance of the garage
Yeah.
somewhere. It's about yay big. Wouldn't be the first time it's been
Okay,
replaced.
cargo.
Luckily, we've got plenty of scrap wood.
Get our first damaged cargo ship.
You're a damaged cargo ship.
Your faces.
I know.
Oh my god! You gotta watch. Hold on. He was a gamer.
You sunk my
He played-
damaged
played
cargo
video
ship.
games.
Pretty much, Scurvy. Ooh, excuse me.
Ugh.
He just makes me happy.
You nasty, Peter.
Whoever divorced you is a complete idiot. And then he leaves.
You sunk my damaged cargo ship.
Yeah, they just don't grow on trees. They're made of trees.
I'd love for indestructible retaining walls. Hey, Crown. Are Mark's treating the animals? It's been a few days since they've had that. Be happy.
Don't touch that. It's a magic orb. He's not the villain. She said,
You can see Mr. Scribbles is busting carrots. You want to keep that pretty face going.
that's Dennis. They found that thing so he could get back to Steve. Oh no.
Alright, now I think we're going to go ahead and... Yep. Now we'll go ahead and get rid of that. We'll attach you to this group over here.
They're getting inside in a video game.
All right, what do we need for the upgraded research facility to get that going? What do we need to make assembly 1? No, we have.
Cross-eyed sheep.
No, it's called walleye. See how the eyes point outwards?
Like,
Yeah, when they go outwards, it's walleye. When they go inwards,
Like this.
it's cross.
like this.
Yes.
Did they take bricks out of the game?
Yes. It's just
Thank
concrete
God.
slabs now.
Thank God, bricks were the stupidest addition to this game.
Yep, it's just
Another good.
and my fucking internet just went fucking wonky again.
Damn it.
It's awful.
Okay, so we can't do it with the.
I gotta wait for them to finish mining before I can move.
This lava. It was Ron, he got this. He got this.
You.
And then he got and he got this. Jack Black.
There.
No.
Fill it all in, chat. Fill it all in.
Okay,
Are
there we
you
go.
still at threat of falling in?
So now we should be able to upgrade these.
If this doesn't hold like I hope it will, then I'm just gonna freaking
No, it's not.
wipe it out and deal with it. But this is getting to be a pain in the ass.
Skeleton.
Oh shit, this is where we start getting recyclables?
It's optional.
Is it?
Yes. Recyclables are optional.
I didn't even know I got the recycling plant.
You don't. Hence why it's optional. It's there, but you don't actually have the plant until much later.
going somewhere to get that. We have a scout. That. They're gonna send it to the queen. Oh, garbage man, no!
Yeah, there it goes. It ain't gonna hold.
No garbage.
Son of a bitch.
A creeper. Creepers had 4 legs.
Well, then we're just gonna yank all that back.
Oh, I see how this is working.
Hey, Dad.
The kiln is making the concrete slabs until you get the concrete plant
What?
going.
Ready for me, turn on quick.
Yeah, turn it on.
That's a good change.
Get to the queen. Oh no!
Okay, I need to redo this. We need to... We need to get rid of these trees first.
He apologized to
Seal it, seal it,
Yep.
seal it.
We'll let this do its thing.
there.
Oh, the sun didn't come up.
There.
And Jack Black. Jack Black.
Yep.
I built some. Now they're on a fire.
Yep.
A creeper stone.
Who are you people? Where's Dennis? Dennis? You don't know any Dennis, but I have to get back.
Yeah, it's.
Seriously. Get it over and no one gets hurt. I need to take a big step to come up with a plan.
The villager leaves the video game. Are you implying that we're stuck here? Yes.
Unless we get the bird the rest of us, your only way home.
Oh! Nope. I'm out.
Until sun up, then they'll dash.
Out of what?
I'm out of there. There's some pirates in there, and I don't have any shit. I don't have any vents on my ship yet, so we're out. Run away.
Uh-huh.
These bitches. Yep, exactly, little demon.
Yeah.
They just leave. Those cards are dangerous, dude. Sure.
There.
They're only so small.
Okay. Iron will look good. Will look good. Look good.
He can't eat because his nose is big.
Fort Village. I got secret stash of big woodland to help us survive the woodland landscape.
They're called.
To the Princess. All pacifists and vegetarians. Don't bug them, they won't bug you. They just like to chill, drink, and eat bustle and cigarette. They love crushing one. All this fun. But the good stuff you see, that's all seed.
That thing just spit.
No. A legend. Yeah. Anything you can dream about is zero limits. You know what I'm talking about. That was the tower, right? Yeah.
Oh, just an iron heart. He said, "You're an insulter."
Never be back. Find out. Hear that? That's the sound of a system E.
Hmm.
The dump's on fire.
Hey, Darius. I know. Farmer Mark's did the kitty treats, and I haven't done it yet. You heard it in the other room, didn't you?
He's like, yeah, duh.
Giving all them headbutts.
Oh no.
You trying to say something, Darius?
Hey, Darius.
All right, what's next? Next, we need to. Why are you backed up? Why are you?
Your face is
We don't
backed
have
up.
enough maintenance parts.
Want to get petrified.
Yeah.
Oh, they all just say it's fun.
Over the mountains into the darkness, just right beyond the massive red shrimps. Big old red ones.
I need to find a real master. This is dangerous, and I need to get my brother out.
Seems like you're having a pretty good time.
All right.
You should let it exploring. Creativity in this world is survival.
Your world things are a little bit different. Putting a pizza dish on the last one. Just put the ball on the lunch table and make it floaty. Realize what you did back home? You blew up Chubby the Chick.
Maybe I want.
It's not my way. It's not what I'm saying at all.
Mining designation. It's not supposed to be. All right, there he is. All right, I hear you. That's not for you. That's not for you. That's the doggy treat. I always get his treats out first, then I grab this the container over here, and this has your treats in it.
That's what the villagers always say. First.
Hey, we're gonna do a storage. Right there.
I should say there's other tape around. Okay.
That's for crushing skeleton.
Ooh, excuse me.
Well said, sir. Well said. Give me just a second, chat. I'm gonna go find something to eat real quick.
I'll have to replant afterwards, but whatever. Otherwise, there's gonna be a weird big ridge there. Okay. Okay. There we go. We need to do. Holy Jesus, the tree area can get massive. Way bigger than a mining area.
I think it's only limited by the amount of trees that the thing can actually plant.
Did it not fill that in? Oh, it's a little tall, I think. Yeah. Eventually I'll prep an area over here for tree stuff, but... Okay, now that we've done that part, how are we looking on things? Okay, we're doing alright. And then we're gonna go to... Oh, see what happens with that. Terraform Master. That's what my goal is today, is to get a bunch of stuff done so I can start. Like, I want to move this over here. Then I want to try and start relocating the town. Starting from, like, over here and progressing it out in this direction. I want to relocate the farms. So, right now it's all about diggy, diggy, diggy. I've slowed down the research. So it's going to take a lot longer to research things. And once I'm done dumping dirt in this area here, it's going to be a whole lot of... diggy, 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 diggy. So we're just kind of keeping an eye on our food, maintenance type stuff. I'm sending things out on this when I get a chance. I got a little bit left in this corner. Then I'm going to start progressing dirt here. I'm working on a project up here. That should fit up there. Five by 5. 1, 2, 3. I just have enough space. I'm gonna have to extend a little bit in some of these places. I'm gonna let them dirt all of that, and then I'll go in later with the other stuff. And eventually this ramp is going to be facing that direction, but I want to cut a wall across, then I'll know how deep the dirt is, and that'll be the level I cut to. Because I want to say it's deeper than 1 over there. And since I need lots of it, these guys here are just going to go ham on digging this. As long as I've got the potatoes and the bread, I'm good. Get just a little bit more in this corner here, and then I'll be moving the dirt in this direction. But it's always the corner that takes the longest. I'll be honest with you, I kind of like it rounded like that.
Yeah, it does actually look pretty nice with it rounded.
Yeah, I know dirt doesn't stack well. I'm okay with it not stacking well. Just every now and then, you want to kind of round out an area, square off an area, and dirt takes forever. Oh yeah, on a coast for sure, and it's deep here too. Like it's negative 8, 10 down here, so it takes a long time to get that little bit of dirt on the corner.
All right, let's go ahead. We're gonna connect this guy to here. We are struggling for some set recipe to electronics. No! No! Why are you doing both? I don't want both.
Haha.
Those things are so creepy. Yeah, don't look at the art. Don't look at the eyes. Yeah, don't
Let's see, because I think the dirt here is like 3 or 4 tiles deep.
like this.
Oh yeah. That happens a lot. You're gonna have a lot of dirt. If you're tearing up all that, I guarantee it's gonna be a lot of dirt.
Perfect. Fucking perfect. Because I
Wait,
need...
This is your map. You should know.
I don't know. I don't remember what I set the dirt depth to there before it hits rock.
Fair enough.
I mean, I might have once upon a time known, okay, it's going to be 2 tiles deep. I don't fucking know.
Fair enough, yeah.
I made this map originally in update 2. Like a year ago. And I know it's not consistent either. Because here, it's 3 tiles deep. But over here, it's not.
Yeah.
So it's not a consistent layer.
Oh no.
True.
It's kind of why I'm digging from down here, because I know it's turning to rock here. I've got a ramp getting cut in here shortly. As soon as I start cutting that ramp, I'll know at this tile it's rock. And then I'll probably cut from that tile across, because I want this area rock.
Might be a cool.
It's gonna be my industrial area. So it lets me have that dirt for capping all kinds of other areas. One of those
What the
areas is
hell?
gonna
We have
be
no water.
down here where this beach is. I want to extend it so I can make this a big farming area. Why are you fucking idiots starting there? You fucking idiots. Like, dumping. Start, like, here, right? No, they started dumping in the middle of the fucking hill and fucking blocked all themselves in. Why didn't you
Yep, they
start
do that all the
dumping?
time.
Like, why didn't you start dumping over there? Fucking idiots.
Probably because it's the closest to where they were getting the dirt from, maybe?
Possibly. Whatever. Get themselves out eventually.
Oh, he looked at his eye. He accidentally touched his eyes. He likes the thin hand. Chicken jockey is. Yeah, I got it.
Let's get out of this hellhole. You told me here? Wasn't me, you fool!
Okay, we want...
You're wrong. It's just beginning.
Rock, slag. Rock and slag.
All right, so now probably should upgrade this guy as soon as we have the electronics. But first, we're gonna upgrade this guy.
Yeah, as soon as they dump right here, these guys will be fine. Like that.
Did the beach chicken talkie?
Making some good progress with that. Nice, nice.
Hey, the beach chicken jockey.
Eventually, I want to move copper. It'll move up over here. All of this can move to the new edge.
Well, what are we doing here? Let's go cut some fish. Right. I'm sorry. Yeah, me too. Let's go for Gargo. Right behind. Everything back.
That was what the video game was. That's what they make metal. That's what they make glass.
That's going to be a fun area to fuck around in. Nice, naphtha processing.
The formula you want me to use to redo these stitches so this is the thick one?
Yeah.
Dang it. One little tiny spot. Oh well.
Ooh, a swift golem.
Reforming and cracking, that'll be a big one. $3,600 research at 400%. Pretty much. I mean, I gotta keep an eye on things to make sure I don't accidentally fuck up. Make sure my mines are keeping up, and stuff like that. But for the most part, yeah, I'm pretty stable.
Take the orb out, then the big ones will get petrified.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while to fill in. I'm going to 2, so I'm above sea level. This little cove is negative 23.
Oh yeah, that's going to take a bit.
If he takes the orb out, then those things will turn petrified.
Yeah, I like that I left that rounded like that. That's actually kind of nice.
He said, "Oh no, not them."
Dang it, that's gonna... I screwed up. I was trying to keep the major squares even. And I came over one too many on this edge. Ha!
Uh-oh.
Oh well. Question is, do I bother trying to dump an extra line here or something to even it up?
No.
No.
No, it's not
Yeah.
worth it because then you got to redo the dirt.
Yeah, exactly. I just want to get far enough down that I can relocate
The garbage.
my ship to this edge.
Mm-hmm.
And then those.
Well, eventually I'm headed for there. mean, that's minus 90, minus 30 between here and there. And I'm planning on having a path that wide all the way over. Then I'm going to fill a big chunk of this in for stuff. Reasons. I don't know if it's going to be necessarily fully that wide, but I want to have one of the shipyards over here.
Yep.
I'm going to move one of my shipyards over here. Ooh. See, I wish you could have a truck assigned to the tree planter like you can the tree harvesters that would carry seed while the planter was planting. Because otherwise the planter has to go back and forth, back and forth.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Granted, you know, it's just right here, so it's not like it's going very far. But it'd be much nicer if you could have a truck following it around, because it only holds 8 fucking seeds. You know?
Yep.
Okay, so that answers my question. If we dig to -4, or to 4, all the way across here.
Now she's dead and petrified. They defeated the now they're dead.
That should leave me with the gravel all the way across. Or the rock look. Do I go to 4 or do I go to like 5 or?
Hi, Sambo.
That's 7. This is 3.
I mean, that's not a bad idea either.
What?
Just adding more planters.
Yeah, I mean that's one way to do it, but you know, you've already got like trucks. You can assign trucks to follow around a harvester.
True.
What's so bad about it? You know, following around a planter.
Oh, we're out of coal. That's why it's not working. Fuck. Come on, dude.
I just sent 1,000 construction 3 off to an oil rig.
Yep.
Those pipes. Belts? Oh, way up there.
Oh, great. That works. The head is very notified.
You go let dog inside though? Not in the backyard.
Okay. How's things looking over here?
He's my come to the
Okay. Here.
I'm now See, when my name's Chief Grand Cherokee Counselor, I was struck by a love it transcended the past.
Thank you, Jackalope.
There. Once that's done, I'll be able to move the shipyard over here. And we'll continue dumping that in, fill this in, so I can set up a desal plant.
I think that was great.
I loved it. That was really cute.
Yeah.
I can set up a desal plant and stuff right in here. Do-do-do-do. Ooh.
Although most
Oh, what if I could set up a desal plant and like a waste recycling
Yep.
plant in there? Okay. I could do that in there like that. I'd have to dig up some of the sand. Not a big deal. I could set that in there like that. 2 desal plants. And then bam. I can have the town waste coming over here, desaling, and doing all that. Yeah. I kind of like that. Then from the town, you'll have a mountain in your way, but the water and stuff will be around the corner. Then the town will start like over here.
Why are
I
you
can
dumping iron?
Because I've got it clogging my fucking inventory trying to get rid of a mountain.
Jesus.
Well, I got a huge mountain of iron right here. But I'm trying to carve this back so I can move my entire production area up here.
Gotcha.
So I want to carve this back. I mean, there's still a huge amount of iron here. And then, I mean, there's plenty more iron on the fucking...
Doc,
Is that iron or bauxite?
just chill.
Yeah, that's iron. And then, I mean, I got another huge thing of iron right here. So literally, I'll be digging through this to iron. So if this patch happens to run out, it's not that big a deal. But the big thing for the time being is let me get this mountain out of the way. At least back to a point. You know, if I can get this mountain back to like here, then I've got all kinds of room to move my entire production area up here. And then I still have a whole mountain of iron down here to mine. Because that's still, I mean, tiles thick here. Okay. At 5 thick, that's good enough. It's still going to leave a lot of dirt, but I'm okay with that. I mean, the large ore sorting plant is nice, but the issue is if it clogs up, it stops anything from dumping in there. And they're expensive. How high were those conveyor belts? 450. It's a little more than double. Wait a second. It was just on the outside edge of the area, that's why.
Dogs were losing it.
That happens.
All right, we're gonna have to do something different here. We're out of coal.
You know, if I didn't know any better, I'd say that Doc was a little thirsty.
Maybe.
He's still in.
I know.
Sam's like staring at him like, are you gonna drink all of it, dude? Like, what the hell?
Well, yeah, I'm fucking thirsty. Then,
Not enough maintenance. Oh, it's probably because we were out of coal.
what's going on, Cope? Well, I'll be honest, Cope. The video of me starting this out yesterday, I didn't exactly explain much because I was relearning it all myself. So don't feel bad. Good dear. That fucking fan is not doing
AC is on, but it's not doing shit either.
Well, it's because the whole fucking house is hot right now.
Hey, Jeff, grab pizza. I'll put it in the oven.
Doesn't help that the curtain was half away.
If I keep them in here, they're gonna melt because
The light.
the computer's a little on the warm side right now.
What I think we need to do is we need to. Oh, that's not gonna work.
All right, maintenance.
Get off her.
I've been dumping all my sand. I'm out of fucking sand all night. Oops.
Now, gold shot is a big hat. Yeah. He said, work more time. She did like this, work more time. Scared of light because they're scared of getting petrified.
There we go. Tell us all about it, Doc.
Yep, he's definitely telling us all about it.
Give him a water on the side.
He's gonna starve to death from water dehydration.
Not enough workers. I know. Shut up. Go adopt some workers from there.
Ocean access is blocked. Of course it is. Fuck you.
Oh, shit on a shingle.
It was 4 of them. It was not 3 of the Wonder Brothers. It was. I don't know how many Wonder Brothers there are. Unless you're trying to get a maniac, and then there's 2 brothers and Mr. Dot. When I'm gone, I'm dead. Yeah, they did those creepy names. They got one almost got petrified. They got. Oh. That's why they on here. Ma'am, you're getting petrified.
Welcome.
Thank you.
I figured you wouldn't mind.
Nope.
Especially when I saw that it was the big one, and I'm like, Before you go to the garage, I'm gonna go there.
I'm glad I came over here to look in this area real quick. I happened to look and the fuel barrels were running fucking just about empty.
Mm-hmm. Seven.
Heavy oil.
Do we not have what's it called tonight?
I didn't see anything.
Or was this one of the nights that he was for sure not going to be around?
I think this was for sure not going to be around because the only events are showing for the beginning of June, like nothing else for the rest of May.
Yeah, that's right.
Because of graduations and stuff.
Was it canceled?
Yeah.
I want to make sure we weren't missing it.
This one and the next Friday were the ones that he said guaranteed were not going to be available. Yep.
Can you put this? Would you go get my Gatorade bottle?
Solid State, what's going on? We get trains before multiplayer. I doubt you'll ever have multiplayer in this game. I'll be honest with you. I don't think this game ever plans to be multiplayer. And I don't know how you would have this game multiplayer.
That's one of those things you'd have to code it from the very beginning for multiplayer.
The best I'd say is if you were desperate to have multiplayer in this, do what me and Wick did, which was start the same map at the same time and see how each player builds in different directions and different things. Because everybody's playstyle is different. That's about the only way I could see multiplayer happening in this game.
Yeah.
I just think it would be way, way, way too complicated to do.
I don't think it's on their roadmap or that they've even mentioned it.
This is one game I wouldn't play with Darius because how he does things.
What are you getting at? What are you fucking trying to say, little demon? I mean, next time you're gonna run me over with the bus, at least fucking honk first.
Yeah, you could just stay right there like that. Mm-hmm. Just go ahead and, you know.
Was it?
The horn was broken, uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. Farrah was bending over the couch, you know, looking for something on the couch. And I was just like, okay, there's a view and I'm okay with it.
Yep.
Had to just take a momentary break just to, you know, stare.
I love how because of where I've got this cargo thing placed, the ship comes in this way and just fucking power slides into the dock.
They always do that.
Well, like, this ship comes straight in and does its thing and then goes out, because this one comes in from the south and it's facing to the north.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah,
It massively power slides into the dock.
Yeah.
Like, rip the e-brake and just fucking power over, drift into the dock.
Like, pull that e-brake and crank that bitch to the left. Let's go.
Yeah, it just fucking. Meh.
I could see
I
this
can
game
see-
being like RimWorld.
Modified it so it's multiplayer. That would be awesome. Having a
I would.
um, basically your 2 points on the world map, and you can find each other and then trade. On like
Yeah,
a
I could see that being the only way you could do multiplayer.
run it on a server, so that the server would hold the world map, and then your island's on the world map. And then... Now, I mean, I don't know how they have all the API hooks and everything else like that. But how cool would it be if you could do that kind of a concept and then have it as a... like, alright, these are the... There's going to be 4 of us playing, so these are the 4 maps that we're loading onto the server. You start on this map, you start on that map, and then you've got like 4 or 5 different maps. And once you find each other on the world map, you can go see their island to see how they've done it.
Yeah. Well, they're not gonna make any more.
Not gonna lie, that'd be about the only concept I could see where this game would be multiplayer. But it still wouldn't be truly multiplayer. It would be each person has their own map, and you're just connected through the world map.
Well, yeah, but, I mean, in theory, Factorio-esque multiplayer wouldn't be that far off. Sure, you don't have a character, but Factorio, when you're building something, I can see the ghost image of you placing it and things like that.
True.
Get the same concept here.
Terratox in it. Yep, you got it with Ruff.
Oh, by the way, Stellaris.
Is a have.
Montu Plays had a video I was watching it yesterday. Someone found an absolutely broken psionic evolution build by year 30 in game. Year 30. They were making like 5,000 of every research a month
Damn.
off of one planet.
Wow.
It's like, this is fucking what? This is broken as shit. If the devs don't patch that, like, fucking damn. Montu
That definitely
usually
does sound
goes
broken.
the virtual ascension, like the machine virtual ascension, because it was one of the most powerful ones. And he said in his video, he goes, I wouldn't want that ascension over this in any version of the game. I wouldn't wipe my ass with that ascension over this one. I was like, okay, that's saying
Wow.
something. Well, like I said, by year 30, he goes, you will absolutely, in your 20s, want to turn on automatic research. Because you will not keep up with selecting a new research.
Wow.
By year 30, he's doing researches a month at a time. or less. It's like, wait a second. Have you seen any
That
of the
is
Civ stuff?
broken.
Beat the game in 80 turns. I have not looked at any of the Civ 7 stuff. I'll be honest, I want Civ 7, but if I don't get, you know, I've applied for keys, and if I don't get one, then I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Do it otherwise.
He got fed to the ice blade, then the syrup tasted nice. Frosty, snow cone, but he got
Frosty the Snow Cone? Is that what you're saying?
Frosty the Snow Cone, that's awesome. Don't ever change, Jackson.
Right? It's adorable.
So, I was just told I don't have a place to dump a certain truck. Because I don't have an area set aside for it.
What?
Gold ore.
How are you getting gold ore?
Because it's mixed into this mountain that I'm tapping into.
Oh. That sucks.
It's mixed into
Oh
this
my
mountainside.
god, I want that sorting facility so bad!
The large one?
Yes.
It'll
That's
process
so
up
awesome.
to 2,500 a minute. The problem is until you get Mark III belts, you can't actually fully utilize the facility.
That's fine.
You asshats.
When do I get the bigger storages? Come on, game. Oh shit, we can get the bigger storages now? Let's go. I know, right? That's what I'm saying. Add to queue. Is there a way to move it to the front of the queue?
Nope. So I was telling you, if you queue up too much shit, you'll hate yourself
Well,
later
I just want
because
it
there's
to go
no.
instead of this, but I don't want to cancel this in case I don't get the research that it.
I don't know if you get it back or not. I'll be honest.
And neither do I, so I'm not gonna take that chance.
No, guys.
Oh, what did you make? Hmm. And what's that? Oh, that's the onions that the green onions.
Can't tell.
No, they cannot.
It's poison.
It is. It's very dangerous. It affects their ability to make blood cells, and those blood cells to carry oxygen.
All right, what I need to do is we
Don't
need
cut
to
a
put
claw.
a.
Bag me up and take me to that curb anytime. But you might want to use the bungee because there's a lot of raccoons in there.
Jennifer Coolidge is just. She's entirely too good at playing the ditzy hot chick.
But yeah, she plays the part really well.
Retaining wall. I am going to have to put in a bit of a retaining wall right here.
So apparently, Anna Nicole Smith's daughter went to like some party that her mom had gone to previously, before she was born, and she wore the same dress her mom wore.
Mm-hmm.
I think she's prettier than her mom.
Yeah, her mom's had way too much work done. She's gross. No more trees to harvest. Nope, not gonna happen. Oh, they're so good.
I know. This brand is way better than the other one.
Oh, those are delicious.
That's the golden fisherman.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The Biogenesis DLC that just came out for Stellaris is like pretty fucking amazing.
I wouldn't know. I haven't paid any attention.
He almost ate the chew bone. Look.
Yep. He loves that chew bone. But that's what we got it for. So we had something to chew on that wasn't destroying anything. Yep, we love.
Right? All right, control you.
I don't think that's gonna hold. But where are you going? You're so dumb.
No, you can't have the fish.
I love the fishes because they're so delicious, and I smell them, so they're mine. That's exactly what she thinks. She's like, "You're damn right. Those are mine."
If I smell the fishies or the chimkin, it automatically is belonging to me. Or Cheetos.
Definitely Cheetos.
I seen that bitch reach, like, open a bag, like, that had been, like, rolled shut, get into it, and, like, arm deep pulling Cheetos out of the bag.
Yeah, I know.
It's ridiculous.
She does it for all chips. It's not just Cheetos.
Cheetos seem to be her favorite.
Yes, they are. Okay, I'm done. I'm not having any more.
Oh, yeah, yours is about to go off anyways.
But they're so good.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm. It was.
Fuck on a fucking piece of shit. Oh, you fucking dingus.
Pizza's done.
Okay. Yeah, don't forget me.
No. Yep, they are.
Queen Magusha.
Yeah, more Gosha.
Yeah, it was Queen Magusha. I love this movie.
Oh, good movie. Mm-hmm.
I said, you, what are your bait? Like, they said, a picture? Oh no. Oh.
Corner.
Just reach here.
Damn it all.
Okay, give her fair to fishies with me.
Oh, you think I'm at Also, can you put
Because you know me so well.
Could you...
Oh, we're almost done this chunk.
All right.
Alright, we're making some good progress. What's up, Colonel Will?
Colonel Will, what's going on? Thank you for the raid, buddy.
You do it again, you idiots.
Always.
They sure fucking did. And I literally just assigned that fucking...
What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm throwing a tantrum. Because I'm a teenager and I don't know what's wrong. I'm upset. But I don't know why. I don't even know what I'm upset about. I'm just upset.
Everything's terrible.
The world is ending.
I know because Winston told me so.
Yeah, Winston always tells me all the things.
Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. I said hi to Colonel Will. I didn't
Mocking the
realize
dog.
it was a raid.
Yes, it was. Okay.
Get it?
No, I missed the mosquito. Stupid mosquitoes.
Because you suck.
Alright, we're gonna get our pipe. Gonna go to there and then go down. And this one's gonna go to there. So as we get more stuff, we'll build in here.
I literally had just reassigned that freaking excavator too.
That's Ross.
Okay, iron is going full tilt pretty much right now. And then... Wait, why did they not build this? Oh, because I was in planning mode.
Get wrecked.
That means this stuff's probably in planning mode too. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do this guy right there. And we're gonna do water storage right there. We're gonna do a pipe.
If you can get up here.
There like that. And then we're going to do another groundwater pump. There. There we go. It's going to be a minute because we got a lot of stuff being built, which is fine. Move that up a step in priority so we can at least start getting some water stored.
Oh, they don't hurt.
Yeah. They don't hurt you sniffing at. Huh? Come on up here. Get up here. Go in your spot. Go over there. Go in. Or just wipe your drool all over the couch where I'm about to sit. That's cool too. Come on.
No, Mom, that's what I'm going to do anyways. Whether you like it or not. I got to share with you somehow.
We do it. No, I'm not picking you up on this couch. Thank you. Go over there.
Oh, I missed him again. Damn it. I'm really bad at this.
What?
Hand-eye coordination, killing a mosquito that keeps flying in front of my face. He's a slippery little bugger. They should be easy because they're pterodactyls, but they're not.
Coming after us.
Dog, don't eat my pizza.
All right, we're going to go ahead and pause this guy right now.
Okay, it'll kind of fit after that point. Oh, I just blocked ocean access on my ship, I think.
Oh, no. Don't do that.
Oh, just on the trading dock. Just the trading dock. The trading dock's easy.
Leave my phone over there, baby.
I don't see it.
Of course, I don't remember where
Three,
the trading dock is.
4, 5, 6. Okay.
Oh, here it is. Found it.
There. Resting along. We've got some workers. Fuel and everything's looking okay.
Oh yeah, we're out of iron because that's a thing. Mm.
Okay, now I get it. I was trying to figure out what the, because I never played Minecraft, but as they're like walking through the town, there's like a pig with a crown on. Apparently, it's like a shout out to some streamer, a Minecraft YouTuber named Technoblade that died of cancer in like 22.
Yep.
They put him in the movie. The
Good.
pig walking around with the crown.
I'm okay with that kind of stuff because he put if it's the person I'm thinking of, he put a lot of hours into streaming and playing that game.
Whereas someone goes, what's that all about? Or who's that pig? He goes, that's not a pig. That's a legend.
Mm.
I don't know. He had some kind of cancer. I don't know.
The guy who plays Garbage Man.
Oh, I guess in the launcher they had it, the pig with the crown, and along with the message, Technoblade never dies.
That's cool. That's
Nice.
cool. That's really cool.
He was the top Minecraft streamer and content creator to the game, according to Little Demon.
So Little Demon just said that he was the top Minecraft streamer and content creator for the entire game. So.
I mean, if they're gonna start including you in-game and in-game, like licensed game movies, you probably did a lot.
Did we lose the stream together again, Darius? Did your stream die again? Yes, we did.
Apparently we did, yeah.
Here, I'll start it up this time.
Well, hurry it up, Chuck.
Starting it right now. It's sent. Get it, boy. Thank you, Little Demon, for clarifying that. Appreciate it, buddy.
It literally must have just fucking happened, because...
What? Oh, the thing went out? Yeah.
Well, it happened after Colonel Will raided, because that came through my shared chat.
I know. So less than 15 minutes ago.
Fucking random!
Yeah, go figure, right?
Mm-hmm. I hope that's a big enough space. I might have gone too big. Let me check that quick. Because the last thing I want to do is go too big, you know what I'm saying?
I didn't either, Wheels, but then all of a sudden the stream together and everything is gone, and my channel, my stream for Darius was missing. It was on that blue screen it gets the refresh this screen, which is only happens when
Okay.
somebody's
I
stream
have to
goes
clean.
out.
I have to clean a chunk of that mountain off.
What is that?
But it's the farm blueprint I use. It's from Kalen. It's a 16 grid
Oh, I
farm.
remember that one. Yeah, that thing's
Yeah.
sweet.
It's a 4x4, but it's set up to basically do like most of your farming needs. But a couple of amateurs, yep. Well, I never
Totally.
claimed we're anything but.
I know, neither have I. %, agree with you, Crown and Aces.
No professionals here.
Who wants to be professional at anything? I mean, seriously, then you gotta like follow the rules.
Oh, that's like a lot of fucking work.
Yeah, and stress. Fuck that. Okay, we gotta do this differently because we need to have some construction parts set aside. I can't remember how I had this all set up. No, not be.
That was the last one.
Yeah, okay, so that's how I'm gonna do it. That's how we're gonna do it. Okay. So we're gonna have the main storage pass through there and there. And then this is going to come out and split, go to there. And this one's going to go over to there. And then on top of that, we're going to have one there. That's going to be our drop off in case we get some from somewhere else or whatever. Deconstruction or whatever.
Yeah, we're gonna go down one more.
Here we go.
Sand, gold, and
And-
rock. What do you mean you don't have any? Sand, gold, and rock.
We'll get our ship weapons going. We are not connecting these two on purpose.
Yes, there's the gold. You picked up a little bit of gold in that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
I don't know that we're ever going to actually catch up. I love that this is working through the blueprint. What?
It's just
Are
random.
you kidding me?
It doesn't always.
That's a thing?
Oh, you mean the ability for it to turn with the blueprint still? Yeah. That's the thing.
That's so ridiculous. There's gold in them there hills. Yeah. Well, that was the joke. Yes.
I need some. Can I do for you, baby?
Or Nelson. That's a Nelson.
You ever use the stackers or whatever? Not really. I mean, occasionally I will. Like, if I were to try and dump off of here to fill, then I might use a stacker. But they only really serve a
They
good
have very
purpose.
limited reuse.
Yeah, only if you're trying to fill in like a deep hole. But even then, you're better off just dumping from the edge and moving out. It's not really...
Yep. The only time a stacker is actually really good is when you want to fully automate the delivery and dropping of the material and not have your trucks do it. Like, you want a belt coming in and then dump it into a stacker or a set of stackers.
But the problem is, eventually, again, unless you're jumping off a big drop, eventually it's just going to fill up to it and then stop dumping.
Yep.
And it's going to make a heaped pile. So then if you're trying to flatten an area, you're going to have to go back in. You're going to have to go back in and cut that back down flat and dump around it.
Mm-hmm.
So it really, unless you sit there and babysit the shit out of it, but then it's never going to be truly flat unless you're just dumping off the edge.
Totally agree.
I mean,
100%.
If you've got a lot of stuff that you're trying to dump, though, excuse me, and your trucks are crazy busy, it helps. You know, it saves you having to have the trucks carry it. But if you're going to go to the point of having it belted to the stacker, just have a storage, have a truck assigned to that, one truck assigned to that storage, and it's from there, over, there, over, there, over. Now, granted, a stacker can also do mixed dumping, too. So you don't have to have a bunch of storages. You can have a mixed belt going to it and just dump.
Why are they not delivering to this?
Because ultimately, it doesn't really matter to a stacker. Yeah, I mean, ocean dumping, if you've got a really deep spot, or say you have a really deep node that you've dug out, and you want to fill the area back in. It's perfect use for that. The Armageddon map. Early on, I would dig through the copper, dig a small pit through the copper, then I'd set a stacker up with, trash, rock, whatever, and just have it dumping off the edge of it into the abyss because it's so deep. Reforming and cracking, housing 3. Next up on the list. I'm pretty close to being done dumping the top of this.
That's gonna look so awesome up there when you're done.
And then I'm gonna move my captain's office right here. Stick a couple trees around it.
That's why my goal show. Like the Grinch from one.
Ocean dumping of dirt. Yeah, see, I'd rather use the dirt for capping things. So I'll dump rock and then cover with dirt. Like along the edge here. I'll dump everything else, then I'll cover it over with the dirt when I'm done. Especially like this area here, I'm going to extend all of this, fill it all in, cover it with dirt, and then I have to dig some here. And I'll probably have to dig down a little bit underneath this edge and all that, but I'm going to make this a big farm area. And once I'm done with this edge, that's going to move. I'm going to fill this area in, cap it with dirt, and then I'm going to I'll be able to start moving town. So I'm trying to get this done, that done. This is almost done up here. And then it'll let me relocate this. There. Oil rig is going to be going to oil rig 13.
You have 13 oil rigs?
No.
Oh,
It's going to tier 13. I'm delivering 1,200 tier 3 parts to it right now.
You do realize that there's no point in upgrading them unless you're going to have the production level at that level, right?
I have a fuck ton of parts I'm sitting on, and I'm not using them for anything at the moment, so fucking ship them. At least this way, while I'm just cutting time, chomping away at all of this, you know, other stuff, the parts are being made. I'm using the iron, I'm using the, you know, intermediates and stuff in the process, so I might as well use what I can use, you know?
I like ocean dumping of dirt when I use... Then I use stone to get a better edge. That way, I'm not mixing dirt. See, I don't... I'm a old school player. I don't ever delete dirt. I don't ever dump dirt. I always find a spot and dump it off to the side so that I don't lose dirt, because dirt is required for topsoil. It's just a habit I've always been in.
Yeah, same.
Diamonds are made of coal.
Okay, we're gonna need some more iron being made.
When you launch a rocket? That's late game stuff.
When will I launch a rocket? Not anytime soon. I'm not anywhere near that, but we're going until we do. Okay, where are they taking the construction part? Oh, I know where they're going. They're going over to this thing still. Okay, that's finished now. Now we'll start stockpiling. Affair, what's going on?
Going on, Affair.
Can you... Yeah, You can rotate it and you can flip it with F. Like mirror image wheels.
Yep. So I've got the farm right here. Rotate, but then F. Flips it side to side.
Super
I do like, yeah, I
Quick.
do like that you can do that, because then you can have the farms where they share a corner like this for outputs. The VIP who RIP? Huh? I'm confused. Oh. The fair did the bender. Claude boy.
Ah, fair enough. Good shout out, Affair.
I was confused for a second until I looked at your chat and saw the bender let's go already. Then
Agreed,
I got it.
Cryonasis.
Then I caught what he was getting at. A little bit more here, then fill that in with dirt.
Here we go. Now we're cooking.
With Crisco?
Yep.
Closing Oblivion gates. Nice. In this one affair, trains, space stations.
Oh, it's a massive update, Affair. A whole bunch of endgame content.
The ability to locate asteroids and crash them back into your map so you can mine them.
Yeah. Which, that's such a fucking cool idea.
Yeah, that's one of those like pretty unique dealios, you know.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Alright, world map. How are we doing on oil at the...
Oh no! Asshole!
Sounds like they got jealous of Whoop's success with Space Age. No, I don't really think so. Because it doesn't really have, other than being a factory builder, they're two completely different concepts. And I mean, like I said, they're both factory builders. They're going to be similar in some aspects, but having the ability, launching the rocket to then build a space station and then pull asteroids into your map that are going to crash down, and you don't get to guarantee where they crash down. As far
You
as I
can
understand it,
you can to a small degree.
but yeah, there's some generalization, but it's not perfect as far as I read. So then you can mine that resource. I think that's a cool concept. Yeah, we are struggling for construction parts, so it is time to get another. Transport.
Well, they did. Yeah, together.
And now he's still sad.
Alright, making good progress up there. I have to clean all that up.
All right, now smelting iron. Oh wait, did we already unlock steel? I don't remember unlocking steel. No, steel's right there. Huh.
Alright, we're gonna have to get a digger back over here and fix that.
Oh, wait a minute. No. That needs to be spaced out.
Then I'm gonna need to do it on the hill over here too. Alright.
And
Like
the
that.
wheel out on the outside of the window, and Winston just gave the tiniest little growl at it, and it was ridiculous.
Wait, Winston being ridiculous? No.
Darius is like, wait, Winston being ridiculous? No.
You stop it, Farah.
Furs in your fur, dude.
He's got the furs in his fur.
I'm gonna have to redo this. To be for the big boys.
All right, so molten channel there and there. Flat conveyor. There we go. How are we out of wood again? Oh.
Let's do this.
That'd be just like that, right? Corner of this is right in line with that. There you go. Ten and 10. She's a chunky boy. Where do I want to put this, though? It's going to be mostly out of the way.
Well, unless they won't attack unless provoked. And they provoked. Travis the piglin provoked him, so.
Nice.
Dumping, dumping, dumping.
No, watch out. Garbage man.
Eh, 7P failure, but I'll deal with it, I guess.
Every big one will go petrified.
Yep.
Petrified.
Yep.
They can't stand the sun too
There,
long.
that'll work. Then I can...
Sure can.
Because they get petrified.
dump in there. And once this place is
Okay,
completely
there we go.
finished...
Not enough maintenance.
I get all kinds of maintenance.
Where's the maintenance buildings at?
Not enough workers. What happened?
All right, there we go. Now we're getting more iron.
A lot of good progress there.
You sure you don't want to come back? Yeah, I'm staying here. I gotta find work.
Okay, so Yoshio just posted 5th bell tomorrow night, potentially. You hear that, Reyes?
Oh, not 5th bell. Oh, wait,
He
no.
He just said
I was
5th bell
reading
tomorrow
Chris's
night.
message. Never mind.
Jonesing for some 5th bell or some TPK or some fucking anything at this point.
You'd think every one of us is just sitting here staring at his Discord.
Ding, ding, ding. Freaking just.
Ding, 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 ding.
It is
Farrah,
one. It's
Tomorrow
one
night,
of like
8 o'clock.
It's one of
5th
like
bell.
3 possible Discords that I don't have the sounds muted on because I fucking.
Yeah, I agree. Fifth Bell is a campaign that we're a D&D campaign that we're doing offline
With Yosho.
With Yosho. It's just a name. I wonder if the name is going to come into play at some point, though.
Well, it. If you remember the description, the tolling of the 5th bell, so, is like the apocalypse. So.
It's been so many weeks since we've played it. I forgot all about the poem.
Fucking whose fault is that then? I was gonna say you two were the first ones to get attempted to be assassinated.
Me and Farrah almost get assassinated. First day of playing the game.
Do you dodge this incoming dagger? Yes or no?
It should not have been as good. It should not have been that quick to.
Shit, nat 1. I got stabbed in the throat.
I would have laughed and laughed and laughed.
Why is slag backed up? Oh, because I didn't set the thing. Of course.
Because you did something wrong.
I did. You're right.
Oh yeah, still talking.
You idiot.
Idiot.
Stampy, you idiot.
I don't know. I really liked that show when it was on. I did not like. They did like a season, but it was like aimed for adults, like in the age range that were kids when that was a show, and it went a bit too far. Bit too far.
Says the people that watch frickin' South Park.
Right? Terry says the person who watches South Park on repeat.
Ren and Stimpy went too far, but South Park!
Yeah, Ren and Stimpy went too far, but South Park, no, they don't ever go too far.
You haven't seen the new one. It's.
What do you need?
My earbuds. They're on. They should be right up above my keyboard.
It's not the point, Farah. I have not, Wheels, no.
Just sit there and stare at me. Like I'm the asshole.
Huh?
We'll get arrested. And it gets hurt. And it gets hurt.
Really bad.
Nobody likes fun tea festivals. Nobody likes Chuck E. Cheese. It's terrible. It's my snack, kid. No, not toddler. Who's that guy? Like, he's an adult.
I wonder what Dresh has been up to.
Good question.
We've seen him all day. Figured we'd see him after work.
That is a size of an RV.
All right. We got a good iron stockpile going again. We do. Okay. That's better. That's what I like to see.
That is the size of an RV. Like toddler. He's supposed to be an adult. And that his brain got not swelled up. What's this? That, that, that's the size of an RV.
Maybe there you. Maybe. I'll get over here with the digger in a few. Clean this back up again. Rock, rock, rock. Designation.
He looks like a piece of man. He is a man.
So that's gonna be 3 by 1, 2,
It is a man.
5. There. Fix that, because, you know, prior proper planning, I fucked myself up. Let them get that filled in with some rock. How we looking on things? We're short on a few workers. Because we are barely losing on that.
All right, so
Go. Just in case, because they did change part of that. You had a 75 yesterday. Today it's 45 crotchety. You see, for us, it's the opposite. For us, it's the exact fucking opposite.
oh yeah, because your wife was talking about her sweating.
Oh, it's fucking hot. We get the air conditioner in now.
Mm-hmm.
That one could potentially be important. Sand.
Mr. Big Wick! His wick is big. It's very, very big.
Well, hi.
But Wick, how big is it?
It's not. His wick is small, remember? We've been over this.
Mm-hmm. Big Wick, small but big boobs. Thank you, Big Wick, for the resub. Appreciate it, buddy.
All right, girlfriend, what are you working with? What map are you playing?
The Dragon Tail one, cause dragon. Duh.
That's the new one.
Yeah.
I haven't even looked at it, so show this thing.
It's
Oh
just
my
a
God,
long
it's big.
strip of islands and mainland area. It's like the perfect map for trains.
Except the map is, well, maybe it's not as off kilter as the picture makes it look, but still. Yeah.
This is a good map for trains for sure because it's a lot longer.
Well, and the titanium, the titanium is out on this island. The gold is at this end of the map, and then the bauxite is all the way the fuck down here at this end of the map, and the uranium is all the way down here at this end of the map. So you're gonna have to use trains to get to something. And then whatever the orange is. Oh, that's more bauxite. So there's bauxite right here on the mainland, and then there's a huge bauxite out here on the island.
Oh yeah, I forgot about bauxite.
Yep.
Yeah, you got
Yeah,
bauxite.
for aluminum.
What about titanium? Is there more titanium? Because that's the only titanium.
Yeah,
that I
in
saw.
space. You're meant to
I
get
need
most of your
titanium.
titanium from space.
Yeah, okay.
My niece. She was trying to get me to save her from going to bed.
Didn't
Uncle
work out for her,
Zach.
did it?
Uncle Zach, let me watch you. What are you playing? What are you doing? Oh, that's a cool game.
You waiting on brick? Why are you waiting on concrete block?
Somebody dropped.
No. There's two? Two titaniums? I see one there. I don't see another titanium. That's copper, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's copper.
Most of it comes from space.
I know. I'm just the. So else he said there's two, both islands, either side, on starter area. I don't see it. Oh, here. Yeah, there is. Okay, I see it now.
Not.
That's gonna be a pain in the ass to get that, though. Oh my god.
Okay, let's see. Clean that off. So we'd have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 14 squares.
Oh, Captain put out another hot fix.
Oh yeah. It's a good one though.
They
You're
cheated.
just shy of 4. 1, 2, 3. Should be right there. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bingo. Build it. If you build it, they will come.
I'm coming.
Oh lordy, coming.
How do I have
No,
so
right?
many construction parts 2 in there? God damn.
I changed how I did a lot of my storages. Instead of like using all the routes where you can like, you know, set direct lines from one to the other. A lot of that I've left open now. And
sure what
instead
you
of
mean.
requesting items, usually just the one that's creating everything, I just have it set to like empty.
Yeah, export.
Yeah. Instead of having all the other ones request.
Interesting.
Yeah, pretty much everything that I've got right now is temporary. I'm just kind of chilling while I while away at getting the landscaping done that I want to do. And then I'm going to start moving town. I'm going to start, resituating things.
Oh,
There's
speak of the
Dresh.
devil, and he will appear.
There's Dresh.
What's up, Dresh? Just got home. Damn. Long day.
Still playing that crater map, and I'm trying to fill it in.
Armageddon.
Nephew
or the
Senior
actual
Gretchen.
trailer?
Oh, Dresh, Yosho tomorrow night wants to try and do 5th Bell 8 p.m. Central.
Good call. I forgot to tell him that. Yep. Should be home by then. Sweet. Damn, we are munching through some iron.
There. Good damn headset. There we go. Do 12 at a time, so if we go 1, 2. Let's.
Holy crap, we're not mining iron fast enough? No freaking way.
Get good, scrub.
know, right?
I was gonna say they still got rock to dump up there.
Yep, I think we need another.
There we go. Look at that wife.
Oh, I was washing my face. It's just wet, Mom.
I was saying, I'm looking and your nipples all wet, and I'm like, what the shit? She shouldn't have leaky titties.
No, just water from the sink. Wash my face.
You can understand how a guy might be worried considering your age and the fact that you're fixed.
Put it. Like,
Don't
I'm a
need no
fucking
more of that
cat.
shit. Fucking.
It's alright, Devlin said something. So if I had a baby sister, it ain't happening. If you have a baby sister, your daddy's doing something he ain't supposed to.
Or mommy's fucking doing something.
Mummy can't get pregnant.
Again, you're supposed to be fixed. And we're greening.
Dresses like hides from the flying shoes. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, and dodge.
So now that there's a tier 4 pipe and level 5 stuff, I almost like need to redo my entire builds because
Might as well just restart and play a new map.
Yeah, turd.
I don't want to do that.
Why?
Just fucking don't be a bitch. We can do it.
So it's like,
Shots fired.
there's so much terraforming with this game, though. Like, I don't.
There is, and that's half the fun.
So
Yeah, but I have
would be gone
1,000
tomorrow.
hours of terraforming and still 1,000 more to go. Like, I don't want to start over.
Exactly why you just restart on a different map, so you don't have to do all that terraforming.
Yeah.
You mean start over?
Yeah.
Start
Exactly.
over with new terraforming? That's terrible.
A different map may not require all that terraforming, though. You never know.
You may have different ideas of how you want to terraform. You have 1,000 hours, but how many? What year are you in?
2610.
Damn. Impressive.
2611. No, but like for one, I want to fill this crater in.
That sounds like way too much work. I
Also,
don't know which crater you're talking about. You act like we can see what you're talking about.
I think this is Armageddon. Let's see. Share your screen.
As I say, you act like we can see what the fuck you're doing. That's all you've managed to accomplish with filling that in, Wick, in that year.
Dude, it's negative 46 or 40.
Dresh.
43.
Or just play a different game altogether, one more your speed, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
That's awesome.
Shorting this, I tried
And if that doesn't
I knew
if that doesn't work, get good. Just grow up here and get
I
good.
knew Potato Dell won't run it. Oh no.
Sorry to hear that, Crete. Lost power tug? That sucks, man.
But yeah, like there's a lot of pipe madness happening that doesn't need to happen anymore now that you can do a level 4 pipe.
Yep.
There's a lot
Well,
of shit where
they
I
also
really-
have like level 4 ships as well that have 8 bays instead of 6. So, like the refinery setup I used to use was dedicated to a 6-line ship.
We don't have any more.
So it's meant for 6 lines, but if you now have an 8-line ship, you could theoretically change things around, especially with the extra pipes, like you said at tier 4.
I mean, they had 8s before on the ships.
I don't remember there being an 8 in tier 2 in update 2.
Oh yeah, there was 8s.
I think 8s were in the original version.
Yeah, they were.
Really?
It's too small and too high, too large. Same as storage and everything like that.
Yeah.
Well, maybe I don't remember that part then. I just know that the refinery setup was based off of a 6 position. It didn't go to 8. Hence why there's only like 6 cracking 6 sets of the distillations. So I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to be getting ready to replace the whole setup anyway. Once I can move my cargo depot. But I mean, I'm tearing into this, so okay, we have a new thing there, so we can go over here.
Oh no. That's a mother flipping problem.
Mother frickin' snakes on a mother frickin' plane.
Yes. Yes. That is.
PC is running off of backup batteries. I didn't think there was much video card in this game, but there's a lot of polygons apparently. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I mean, My PC right now is running the warmest it's run in a while.
I got the ones you like too in there.
Still can't play with ore sorting. Just feels like extra steps, just to create an extra. No, I don't. I don't agree in this game. It actually makes sense in this game, Crete. The ore sorting, because you're gonna have to go to a sorting plant. That's what any quarry you go to, they're gonna haul the stuff out of a mine or whatever, and take it to a sorting plant. That's what all those conveyors that drop onto the ground are. They're sorting plants and storage.
Crushing and all that.
Yeah, it's definitely a worthwhile step for realism, if you will. Yes, it's not required because they didn't intend for it to be in the game, but I do think that the sorting was an actual reasonable addition to the game, and I actually like it.
I'm all
Saves me
for it.
a lot of effort.
Yeah, can you imagine the number of trucks you're gonna need to have it sort from the excavator?
No, it would just do all the sorting itself with the vehicle before. The vehicle would go to each storage and then just dump what it had automatically into its own storage.
Yeah, no,
So
I'd rather have the sorting plant. Especially with the new, larger sorting plant. I plan on having a couple of these and then just belt them into a main bus. That's what I want to do, is I'm going to have a couple of them and just belt them into a main bus and...
I don't know if this is a changed recipe or not, but what I have here is not sufficient to run the fast breeder reactors.
They changed all of that around.
I need to like quadruple this. Holy shit.
Restart, Wick.
No.
Just restart.
Yeah.
Do it. Just do it, buddy. You can do it.
Just get it over with. Get it over with.
You can come play the Dragon Tail map with me.
Just get it over with. Hey, wait, the sooner you bite the bullet, the happier you'll be.
No. Because I want to, I have like a sufficient running base that's where, I can run.
Sufficient running, but
reactors aren't running.
Except you gotta redo half of it.
It's okay.
It's sufficiently running, but I've got to redo half of it, so...
Well, what I'm thinking about is getting trains going and then like have trains go to a central location and do a whole new, like a whole brand new base build off of trains.
Or you could just redo.
Or you could just start over and
map.
do it on a new map, yeah.
Hey, Wick, you know for a fact you've done this shit to me, so I don't feel slightly bad for doing this to you.
I don't feel bad in the slightest. I'd say I do, but I'd be lying.
Peer pressure. Peer pressure.
One of us. One of us. One of us. One of us.
Google gobble. Google gobble.
I mean, look at what I'm doing right now, Wick. I'm literally carving 6 layers off of this entire valley because I want rock underneath my factory. So I'm literally harvesting 3.5 layers of dirt off of this entire valley.
Oh my god, why does this keep taking clips?
Palpatine voice, do it! Unlimited power!
Damn it, now all I see is Shia LaBeouf. Just do it!
Yeah.
Make your dreams come true.
Is it a keybind?
Your face is a keybind.
Cute, he made a picture of
He
the house.
did. It was very cute.
Likes to draw a house. He said nothing.
Nothing.
He's doing this. A house.
I'm still trying to figure out what the fuck this tree harvester's doing. He left this whole line of trees right here for absolutely no reason. Nope, it doesn't do harvest range. It's you select them and he drives to them. They're all selected. The yellow highlight means that they're selected to be deforested. He picks a random one and goes to it. It's super
Yeah.
weird.
There's no rhyme or reason. They won't do like nearest ones first. It harvests, and it's such a pain in the ass because sometimes he'll
You
take
can
off
make
and
him
leave a small
navigate.
little clump of trees, and it's like you're an asshole. So you have to like deselect everything, make him go back, and
No, you can actually
or you
tell
well
him
you
where
can
to go.
yeah you can tell him where to go, but still he'll then again randomly wander off if he decides to wander off.
Yep. Or like this, he'll leave this one tree and do all the other ones down the line instead of this tree.
Mm-hmm. And then you'll be like, you stupid ass, why didn't you get the one tree while you were sitting next to it?
Oh, I didn't see the red mark on that tree. Okay, this time he got it. Okay.
You don't have to get down to go your spot. Get down to whatever.
You're a dumbass. Yeah, see, they're making short fucking work of getting this filled in, and I love it.
No, not that.
As soon as this is done, I'm going to shift down. We'll finish getting this all filled in. And then it'll be filled that in. I'll have started moving my town by then.
Let me finish this 7, and then we can go get to bed, okay?
Okay. I love it. I don't like the new Dora show.
The movie was okay. I just don't like the cartoon very much.
You need to bring me the last little bit of rock up here. We're looking on things. Just maintaining on all that stuff. Excellent. Just chugging away. Time for all this to go.
Go ahead, Doc. What? Oh, but you realize that he's gonna kick your ass one day. He's twice your size. You're just a little. You're a medium dog, and there's nothing wrong with being medium. But you're picking on him all the time, and he's gonna whoop your ass one of these days. He'll just sit on you. Do you understand? You might think you're the big dog in this house, but I'm sorry, there's 2 other dogs that are way bigger than you.
The buddies. So, he's kind of got you beat on the strength.
Don't be picking on him. There's no need for that.
And good boys, Mrs. Weezer.
You'll be a good boy. See, he just wanted a drink of water.
Why is it that the smaller the dog, the bigger they think they are, and the bigger the dog, the smaller they think they are?
I wish I knew, Nemonix. It is so fucking true. Why is the smaller the dog, the bigger they think they are, and the bigger dogs think that they're smaller? Like, you know, the Great Danes that think they're a lap dog. Yes, I completely agree with you, Nemonix.
It looks
A little. It's just a great big old brain.
that was funny. That's Janet's dog.
Excuse me.
Weird.
That's not for the bath.
That's not for school in the bath.
Ew.
He needs to go to he needs
Go to a podiatrist.
yeah, he needs his oral surgery.
How are we making out over here? You chonking. I like it. Getting the diggy boys going. Diggy, 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 dig, diggy, diggy, dig, dig, dig.
Maybe try that at home. Jean's dad.
That may have needed to stay at home.
Yeah, not at school. Because everybody will do the hop, hoo-ha.
Yeah.
Oh. Ow.
Ew, that's disgusting. That's disgusting. You're disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. That's poop.
What's going on with my Unity at the moment? Oh.
Soy sauce is fine. It's always fermented. It's really good,
But soybeans.
The heck, why not?
Oh God! No!
What? Oh, we're out of coal. God damn it. Come on, coal. Go. Get it going.
Maybe.
Oh, nice, Sir Welshie. Hell yeah. That's a nice start, man. I like that nice clean edge. In Discord, Sir Welshie posted a picture of his start on Dragon Tail.
Alright, I'll take a look at it. Nice. See, I kind of like that coastline in the beginning there. It's pretty nice to
Straighten out, yeah.
straighten. Ooh, I like that idea that you did there, Welsh. Ooh.
What?
If you notice what he did, with the coastline here along the edge, he did grass, but the very edge is stone.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly how I do my Mine too. You stop at one tile before the edge of the stone or whatever. But that requires you to do it at I think a 4. You got to do the stone at 3 and then the dirt of one tile. That way, you
Well, normally what I do is all of my dirt is at 3 right now. Here.
Mm-hmm.
But he actually left stone on the edge. So like as you're dumping, I guess the idea would be you dump it 2 for the middle, then do an edge at 3 of stone, then go back and fill the interior with dirt. Oh, you actually do a little bit of a step edge with the stone? Because I think what I'm gonna do is
yeah, you do the angled edge with the dirt on the edge, and then it gives you that clean.
Oh, you do. So you do a
that one last tile that would be there. You
like
angle
this.
it sloped, and then it gives you that steep edge and it almost looks like a break wall, a stone break wall of water.
Oh, so yeah, essentially like he'd do stone here and then dirt here.
You do stone at level 3 all the way out to where you want it to be, and then the topsoil you go back and fill it in later, and you do all the topsoil at
4.
At 4, and then that very last tile before you get to the edge of your stone, you do it at an angle down.
Mm-hmm. See, I'm thinking of a different approach.
Sure. There's probably thousands of ways to do it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I do the same edge as Sir Welshie if I think about it. Actually, I think I did this at 2, but it's not that big of a deal.
See, because all the ground's already at 3, so I'm gonna do a slightly different approach. God damn it. No, you... I didn't want fucking refugees, you jackass. Walls is edging.
It looks really clean, Sir Welshie.
Yeah, I like the look.
I do that a lot of times is because then you're not dumping a whole bunch of dirt into the ocean, because dirt doesn't fill as steep as stone.
Yeah.
It fills at a much a less steep angle.
Yeah. It's making me want to redo my edge a little bit. But I've already dumped dirt out there, so now it's like...
You could do the stone right there out to the same length as you currently have it, and then just start your edge right there, and then you don't have to redo a lot of it.
Well, yeah, I'd just come in here and do one of these numbers.
Oh, you have dirt all the way out there.
With stone.
Yeah, he's dumping dirt.
Yeah, I do stone to level 1 and then dirt to level 3, but it's one tile in on the outside.
I'm gonna have the
It's like-
dirt at 3, and what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do a 3 to 2 coping down the edge of it, because I wanted to fix this front edge anyway. So I'll just add one layer all the way along here, and it'll give me a chance to fix up this corner. And
How do you get to Watch Island, Tug? You just build a path. Start diggy diggy. I don't bother doing any terraforming until I get the bigger, the at least tier 2, excavators and trucks. With
Diggy
the
boys.
small trucks, it takes for fucking ever. Oh, what's going on with copper? Or is it just not enough?
bless you.
It's hilarious just how high pitched he goes.
I know, for such a big dog, it's ridiculous.
He's mimicking Winston.
Maybe.
I'm almost done with one, but you've got it left. I'm not sure if you're ready. I just got one more ditch left.
I like cranky.
I know you do. So April Fool's Day is your favorite.
Well, last April Fool's I was sick.
You were. But it's better to stay home when you're sick than feel sick.
But you're 100 degrees.
Yeah, you did have temperature over 100. And you're coughing.
Coffee.
For you to ask to stay home from school, you don't normally do that.
Oh, they'll get themselves unstuck eventually. I say they'll get themselves unstuck eventually.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dockery too. Hector, Rosa's not marrying someone else.
I just need these last couple to be filled in.
Come on. Come on, Trex.
There we go.
Rosa's not marrying that dance teacher. She still loves Hector. Hector, Rosa's still your wife.
Grass on the inside. Angle that.
Oh, sorry, Sambo.
My favor.
Sorry, Sambo.
It's okay, it's just us, kid.
Little kitty, or puppy, whatever you are. Reach it. Everybody, here, I'll let it, you hop down first and then I'll hand them to you. Sam, go. This one?
Check on my daughter. She just got home.
This one? And then don't get the other ones? The red ones?
Slag?
Get the bulk
Oh,
of
I
that
got-
filled in, then I'll do the
That's
rock
what I found.
afterwards.
Can you go fill that up with water for Mama real quick? Oh,
Where was it?
it's on top of the pillows that it was under, so.
Fair enough.
Pretty par for the course with our house. If there's not a dog on it, or me, it's a cat.
Yep.
Look, stop licking the pillow! Quit being a pest.
one's coal. That one is copper scrap. That one is copper ore.
Dynamite.
Hey, Wick,
Yes, sir.
you're off one square on everything. Tear it all. Start
Yeah.
over.
One of the small squares.
You know how many
Yeah.
times I moved it around before I even decided to place it here?
Probably about an hour and a half.
I mean, close.
It's still off, so you need to replace it.
Yeah.
You know what you should do? Start over.
Yeah.
This-
Just,
Yeah,
Start a new
start
map. Why beat around the bush?
it.
Wick has a new way of playing this game. Pause it.
Well, I have to right now
Why?
because I don't have any power.
What'd you do that for?
I'm rebuilding it.
Sounds like a 7P failure. Joshua Maximus, what's going on?
Hey, Joshua. Welcome back.
Doing good, man. Doing good.
Did you work hard today, Wick?
Sure, we'll go with that.
Okay.
Yeah, he worked hard at hardly working.
Did you work today?
Does Captain of Industries count? Because that's what he said.
No.
Well, if that doesn't count, then he didn't work.
Okay.
I was present.
Were you as present as those Congress people who were sleeping in the overnight session?
Can confirm.
Definitely more fun to watch Wick than Evil
There you
because
go.
Wick screws up more.
I mean, that's fair. Well, but when I have a mess up, it's like catastrophic. So.
Well, that's every one of Wick's mess up.
Damn.
He got you there.
Damn.
Yeah,
Call me
he
Buzz
got you
Lightyear,
there.
Okay, I fall with style.
Even falling is a failure for you. Do you have any idea what you're doing right now?
Well,
No, obviously.
this this kind of changed a little bit.
Just a little?
Yeah, so I don't know.
I
don't know if my math is mathing, so that's the other problem.
Okay. You have no power yet, building everything but power.
No, this is for power.
That is power. That's nuclear.
Yeah, nuclear.
Nuclear?
Yep, sure. And I think I want to prioritize this. This will do depleted uranium.
All right. There's that. How are we looking over here? Dumping designation.
I get the feeling it's not going to work, Wick.
I'm a little concerned. I'm not gonna lie. I'm actually a little concerned.
Only a little?
Well, for one, I'm winging it a little bit.
Yeah, that never happens. Wick, wing it?
And I'm hoping I have a built-in buffer here, because otherwise this is gonna be a problem. But I think the problem will result in just running out of fuel, which is okay. It's not a meltdown. It's essentially a failsafe.
Instead of melting down, we're just going to run out of fuel.
I think that's correct. I honestly, I'm second guessing myself quite a bit, so I don't really know. We're gonna fucking find out though. Oh shit! All right, what is
Wick's famous last words, chat.
Oh shit!
We're gonna fucking find out.
No, it's oh shit. It's a famous last word.
This is what we call wickified. Priority in. What is that though? Priority in from the one I cut off, which was over here. And what is this? Oh, spent fuel. So yeah, we have.
Wickified, did he blow something up?
Not yet. But stay tuned. This night's not over yet.
Yep, stay tuned.
Oh no.
Okay, now he's wickified it.
Yeah, I didn't math that at all.
That's not a surprise.
I forgot about the reprocessing plant. And that's where you get the majority of your core fuel back. Fuck. Okay.
Tear it all down, start over.
I think we're still okay though. Like, we'll just have some excess stuff here. But all right. I think we're okay. Might
Just think
be
of
a
how
little.
far Wick could have been on a new start by now.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Pretty far, actually.
Whoa. That was a big ass boom. Got a thunderstorm going on.
Some boomies.
Nice.
We
Sounded like
just
a bomb
have
went
one.
off outside.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, it was almost 90. Then it dropped to 75, and right now it's 45. That sucks. Kentucky's really getting hit with shit tonight.
He got a potato chip bag.
Who did? Oh no. That turkey.
Oh, this is the same storm that went through last night. It came back for round 2.
Oh. It's double dipping, huh?
Apparently, it's sitting there swirling.
Oh, that's joyous.
It's a big ass front over Wisconsin, Iowa, and, the other one up there starts with M. Minnesota. Brain farting.
Yeah, that one.
Nailed it.
That one place with the things in the stuff. Yeah.
Yep, nailed it. Which one's there? 1, 2.
It doesn't help that my brain is literally cooking right now in 80-degree bedroom temperature.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No thanks.
I can't do anything about that because I can't open the windows because it's thunder and lightning outside with rain.
Fair enough.
So your parents, like, do they just have it cooking?
So, before I talk about like air conditioning.
Yeah.
So our air conditioning is a downdraft in the downstairs. So it goes down into the crawl space, out to the exterior walls, and then back up. I have 1 duct in my room and 2 ducts in the other room. That's it for upstairs. So I get the short end of the stick because it's the longest damn run.
Mm.
So AC exists. It's not very efficient for upstairs.
Bummer.
What works the best is just waiting till the sun goes down and the temperature goes down, opening up the window in my room and the window in the room at the other end of the house. Because there's just pretty much 2 rooms at the top of the house, 3 if you include the bathroom, with a hallway, tiny little hallway in between all the doors. And so it's literally a straight shot from one window to the other window. So I stick a big fan in the other window, in the big window, and blow outward. And it sucks air in over my desk, over my computer. And then I have an oscillating fan in my room, just mix it around. And I can cool the room off from 80, 85 down to 60, and depending on if it's cold enough outside, I can do it in about 15 to 30 minutes on max speed. It's great, but then the temperature builds back up again once I turn things off, especially since the material of the house has soaked up all that heat. So as soon as, because it's the other day, I did the same thing. It was like 84 in my room. I got it down to 69. So I turned everything off and went to bed. 2 hours later, I woke up sweating balls, and it was back up to 76 in my room because the house itself was just that warm. Okay. Shut down for now. Do I want to take that out? I think I do.
So you were playing Foundry. How's the new update, Nemanix? Have you gotten?
I have personally not gotten to the point where the new content's at because I keep restarting.
Fair enough.
Well, mostly because I'm planning. I was initially planning a deco run, but I realized I need to actually play far enough
Housing
where that's actually viable. And so I started over. I was just testing various seeds and whatnot because they have new seed generation and new maps and whatnot.
Sure.
And you can set your resources super frequent and rich like you can in Factorio if you wanted to. So they actually had that as a default thing. So I picked that. And then I stuck a seed in there. Actually, I stuck the first 20 digits of pi or whatever. Called it Pi World.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of nice. I landed in a bit of a crater. So right now I'm just flattening everything and putting one big ass floor down. So I'm not really progressing. I'm just making enough big on a sandbox to actually play in, you know.
Yep.
There you go.
But no, I've been watching people play, it's actually pretty killer what you can do. It's right now it needs more fleshing out, but what does exist is very nice. It has an absolutely gigantic galactic map. People said it looks a bit like Stellaris.
It did kind of give me a Stellaris kind of vibe.
Well, it's apparently it's a paradox game, so they designed the map, or something like that. I don't know. That's what comments were saying. But because I've never played that game, so I have no idea. I have no context.
Stellaris is pretty fucking awesome.
Freaking ridiculous.
Every now and then I see it on sale for like $5, but I'd never bother picking it up because I have no interest.
If you're into strategy kind of games, that's a really good one to get into. It's really good. Shit, we played it for like a month straight.
I'll be honest, if it weren't for the fact that this just had an update and Shrouder just had an update, Dune's in like 2 weeks or 3 weeks.
3 weeks, yeah.
I would absolutely be getting back into it and basically just doing like a month of the subscription for Stellaris. So because Stellaris has Stellaris has like $200 worth of DLCs right now because they've been putting out content for like 9 years or whatever it is. So to make it more palatable for somebody that just bought it, what they've done is they've put it on a subscription. So for $9.99, you get all of the DLCs as long as you pay for the subscription. So if you want to play it for a month or two or whatever and play all of the content, and then all right, I'm going to put it up for 6 months a year while new content comes out, and then just do that a couple times. It's a lot cheaper than paying $200 for all of the DLCs.
You get every DLC. There's no exception to that. It's you get the brand new DLCs the day they come out or whatever.
And the other great thing, with Stellaris 2 is if you're playing multiplayer and someone has all of the DLCs, you have access to them in the multiplayer. You don't have to. Oh well, Reyes has to buy all the DLCs because I bought all the DLCs. Fuck Farmson. I mean, wait, what?
Yeah, that's a kind of a nice way to go. I was seeing that that more and more game studios are kind of switching to that business model, where you basically you buy you buy the game and you get a free friend pass. So you can buy a copy of the game for yourself, and you can invite 3 other friends or 4 or however many the particular game wants to play with you, and they never ever have to buy a copy of the game. They just have to join your host session.
Oh, nice. Space Engineers multiplayer is the same way. Yeah, I much prefer that kind of a multiplayer setup where I'm joining somebody else, they have all the DLCs, I now have access to all the DLCs. Apparently SnowRunner's that way. At least if it's on a server, I guess. I was watching...
maybe on a server.
I was watching Mad Matt play it earlier, and he's got all of the DLCs. And he said, you don't have to have them. As long as you join, you get access to everything while you're in the session, and... I guess even as far as, like, the DLC vehicles, you'd have access to them.
Turn you back on.
Probably because it's on a server.
It definitely is not in the self-hosted one. I know for a fact, because me and Dresh were having that exact problem. I don't like that.
A bit more there. Oh, no.
You would be able to drive them, but not own them. Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, that makes sense.
I don't know if one of these is going to be enough. One crusher. Gravel. No, because we need to double grind it, don't we? Manufactured sand and gravel. So this is the manufactured sand. And then we need 18 gravel. So that's going to be 3 crushers worth.
Oh man, this is kind of nice. The music I got going to the beat is exactly the same speed at which I'm drilling out these tiles.
Mm-hmm.
And I got it synced up.
Oh, rock to gravel is 24. So we do only need one.
Alright, there's that done. We're gonna put you back to these guys over here. Then plenty of fuel. What are you talking about? Okay. Let's take a beat for a second. Sheriff, it's not running multiplayer, so when you're visiting another player, it doesn't let you save progress in yours. Yeah, that's one downfall of SnowRunner.
The reason that they're doing that, though, is I can understand, is they're not wanting you to go into somebody's far, progress save and then get all the content and all the stuff that person got without doing any work. And I can kind of understand.
I mean,
you're just going to that save to help your friend is what it's...
I can understand that to a degree, but at the same time, if I do a quest in yours, it should also count that quest progress in mine. Whether
I can see what you're saying with that one.
Don't give me access to, to everything they've done. But if I'm helping you with a quest, then I should get progress towards that quest in mine, even if I don't necessarily have the prerequisites done or whatever. When I hit that stage, let it count that I've done it.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, joining to help, I get that. It's just one of those things that sometimes you join to help, and never get any help back, and it's kind of like, this is kind of one-sided.
Sure.
Not saying everybody's that way, but, there are some people that...
Sure. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I like that.
Where do I want to put water? Guess we could do water. Right here?
Shift that down. What was that one?
Coal is a problem again? Holy crap.
Oops.
Okay, when's it gonna blow up now, Wick?
I'm keeping an eye on it, kinda. You gotta have faith, okay?
I do.
Pretty high bar.
I have faith it's gonna blow up.
I say, yeah, I got faith. that It's gonna blow up.
I guess that counts.
And this is you we're talking about, Wick. Come on.
I mean, it's faith. You just never specified what kind.
Yeah.
Get rid of that. Hello? Well, not quite what I was after with doing this, but I'll take it. It'll look good when it's done.
Oh, right. We need to get charcoal. Oh, that's right. Because I got cement that I have to use. There's a little bit of cement in here, but then I'm out of it. Okay. Charcoal kiln.
You're a charcoal kiln.
No, your face is.
Two before the end.
I think I fucked something up.
Okay, this one is going to be coal. This one is going to be limestone. Fill that to there.
You fuck something up, Wick?
Fill that to there.
God damn it.
I need something to kickstart this. Fuck.
Your face?
Okay.
Your face?
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, this is not good.
Just checking.
Oh, what are we out of fuel? Why? Oh, shit. Shit, this might be bad.
All right, be right back. I gotta get this kid to sleep. She's screwing around.
Yep. me go a little bit more in that corner.
Ozzy, what's going on? Never leave the game without pausing, right? Yeah, that's true.
Yeah. Yes. Never leave the game without pausing. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Except for Wick.
Oh.
Because he didn't pause his game, he just left.
An addendum to that can be never leave your game without making a backup save.
I don't think he saved it either.
Have a good night there, Farmer Marks.
Farmer Marks, have a good one, man. God, man, I'm gonna have to get more freaking trucks or more excavators on coal. This is nuts. They're just not fast enough. Yeah, never enough trucks, right? That's true. Be aware, Aussie. One big tip is there are death spirals in this game. And if you get caught in one of them, such as the fuel death spiral, there's a good chance, without experience, you can fail.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure you always have enough coal. Make sure you always have enough fuel. The two biggest things in this game that players forget.
Yep, keep a close eye on them.
everything in the beginning of the game requires either fuel or coal. One or the other to power them. And including your power runs off of coal. Even the steam generation runs off of coal. So be mindful, you will need a lot of coal.
Yep. God damn it. Wasn't paying attention.
They are very hard to pull out of. Solar, I don't know. Late game as far as I know. So late in the game, it's not even worth worrying about. That's one of the things I hate about solar in this game.
Except it's really good now.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm. According to JD, it's really good now.
Solar Power 1 is literally the end of the game. The literal end game. Oh! No, that's an infinite science.
I see a search bar in the bottom left.
Solar panels right here. So they're mid-late game, it looks like. One coal maker will get you started. You need to find your coal patch and start mining it sooner than later. Because the coal maker from trees is really, really, really inefficient. It's like 18 wood for 6 coal. It's really inefficient. It's only meant to be used as a subsidy. Exactly. Hey, Galveld, how you doing, man?
What's going on, Galveld?
Also, coal generation does not entirely eliminate diesel consumption because excavators and trucks are needed. Oh, yeah, totally. 100% agree with that, Galveld. Yeah, exactly, little demon. Your little coal, whatever the fuck it's called. Where is it? Where'd it go?
I'm just gonna have to replace this whole damn wall and fucking mine it back out. Like I wanna freaking touch too low.
Where is it?
What?
Oh, here it is. It's under forestry. Your coal maker. 18 wood for 7.5 coal. It's really inefficient.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, totally a fair. I leave my coal maker up until I have 2 excavators on coal. And now I don't even have the coal maker going anymore. Unless you want to get rid of a ton of trees, then by all means use the coal maker to get rid of a ton of trees because it's really good at that. But understand, when you get rid of a ton of trees, you're going to have to go find more eventually. Or make a sapling farm for more trees. So that's definitely a thing. If you're fine with that, then by all means, use a coal maker for as long as you want, because it'll never be a bad thing to have unless you don't want to waste all the trees. More trees DLC. Fucking moss frog.
Oh no. What's going on?
It's gonna blow up.
My other computer was making noises like it was going to blow up. But these
Probably
reactors, on the other hand, they're doing stuff.
Reactor things.
Crash, bang, boom. Thunder, thunder, thunder.
Priority 1. Can I get this? I need yellow cake delivered here. We even have yellow cake. Yeah, we do.
No, you don't have to ship wood in. You could build a farm. You could do a forestry control tower, and then you can literally have a vehicle that will plant trees in that zone, and then you have your tree harvester go into that zone when they're grown up and chop them down. It literally is actually a viable thing, and it works really well. They did a fantastic job on the infinite tree thing. At the very beginning of the game affair, you did have to ship in wood. There was a map location that you had to find that would just be an infinite tree farm because they didn't have that in the game. But now they have that in the game, and it's implemented extremely well, in my opinion. But I will state, if you don't set up a tree farm, the trees are finite. Yes, they will eventually, you will harvest them all. There's a lot of trees on this map, so it would take you a while to get all the trees on the map. No shit. It would take you a while. But it is a thing, and it does it. I have cleared an entire map of trees. Multiple maps of trees. To the point where I had to start doing tree farming. And sometimes the trees are just a pain in the ass to get to, and you don't want to bother until you need to go there. Like, trying to build a ramp to get down here, if there's not a path for the trucks to take, you'd have to build a ramp. But my trucks are going to have to come from way the fuck over there to either dig or dump material here to make a ramp that's not too steep for the trucks to drive on. So then you have to, you know, build a ramp right here, or you could dig through a mountain to get there too. Either way works. But honestly, if I was going to do it, I'd do it right here, because there'd be no digging required. You could just literally set your dump designation to dump rocks and slag here and be done. And same with like climbing this. If there's not a path for the trucks to take, you could easily just do a ramp. You start up here, you start at the high point, and you go out one tile, and then you just have your ramp go down and make sure it connects down here. And once it connects down here, your trucks will start dumping in that and fill it all in.
Okay, I'm gonna go to bed. Have a good one, gentlemen.
Later,
You too,
Creed.
Crotchety.
Or
Good to see you,
Crotchety.
man.
Creed on the brain. Okay. I need to...
Yeah, I'm not ever gonna bother with that, Galval.
Slowly.
That just seems like way too much hassle for absolutely no benefit. Trying to dig a trench for piping and then burying the piping. I mean, it works.
I think it's cool
done.
that you can do it. Yeah.
Yeah, it's cool that you can do it, but it's not. I don't have any interest. I actually enjoy seeing the pipes and all the stuff you get late game.
I did that on one of my playthroughs where I buried the pipes, and it was really nice. However, at that time, you couldn't do balancers buried. Balancers had to go on top. Now I think I don't know if they fixed that. Can't remember. I feel like they did.
Yeah, agreed, Little Demon. It's a waste of time because if you have to move the pipe, you have to know for a fact you want that pipe there, and you want that pipe there for good.
Yeah. And in certain cases you do. Like and it was fun. Like I'll give you an example. Around farms.
Sure. Thank you for reminding me. I need to get my second farm going again. Yeah, I agree with you, Moss Frog. We may need a second crusher. I'm just not sure this is ever going to be fast enough. Well, I guess we could wait till the manufactured sand fills up, and then we'll see. I'm not gonna lie,
I like
though,
seeing
I
the pipes and the
absolutely love
logistics and all that stuff. So
I love the vertical lifts in this game.
yeah, they're pretty cool looking.
Speaking of vertical lifts, they actually fixed that in Foundry. They have 4 tiers of the freight elevators now.
Cool.
Goes up to 2,560 items a minute, both directions.
Very nice.
And they have a 4th belt of tier, fourth tier of belt as well. It transfers half of that, so whatever that is, 1,200 something. Loaders can't keep
Very
up, in
nice.
fact. That's part of the reason why I'm not as far in this game as I could be, is because I was playing around in creative mode, doing the different designs, checking out maths and stuff.
Them pesky maths.
Oh, another neat feature they've had since last fall is if you're within 4 tiles of a screen, you can hit E, and the screen pretty much maxes out on your monitor, so you don't have to get super close to
Did
see
they
it.
add new heights to the belts and stuff?
Yep.
Yes.
You can now go higher.
Oh.
You go to 5 now. and it's awesome. I mean, that's the thing between level 4 pipes and then 4 and 5 height. I feel like I want to rebuild a lot of my shit to make it look nice. Because there's a lot of shit that looks like garbage because I needed to just throw shit in.
Very nice. I mean, that one's only at 4, but that's because I didn't know. I don't want to rebuild everything. I'm just trying to get stuff flowing.
They say it's gonna be Saturday for me in 9 minutes, so.
We need another excavator. We need more coal. Like yesterday.
Alright. What the hell's going on with my freaking
Only 10:51 p.m. here.
stream at the moment?
How do you set up the
Pretty weird.
digging like you're doing? That is done. That is done with a mining control tower here. The mining control tower, you do edit area right here, and then you can drag the corners to wherever you want them. There is a maximum size for the mining control tower, but it's pretty big. And then you go in here in the terraforming section, and you do mining designation. It'll be an orange color like this. There is dumping designation, but that's green. And there's leveling designation, which is like this lime color-ish. And then the leveling designation does both filling and mining, depending on what you're trying to get through.
Well, it'll make an even height at that point. It'll cut anything
Yeah,
above it and fill anything below it.
Exactly. But the mining designation is what I'm using here to dig out the coal. And if I ever actually get a stockpile of coal going, crossing our fingers, we will we'll start digging down, because if we look
Still
at
looking
our
all right
L,
with things.
this coal is way down there. And this coal is not going to last very long. I'm sorry, Affair. You're not the only person that's told me that. I'll say what I say to everybody else. Sorry, not sorry. That's my job. I may not consider this a job, but I sure as hell will take credit for it when it is a thing. Yeah, no worries, Joshua. Questions are always welcome. I don't mind explaining or showing or anything like that, so if you have any questions, don't hesitate to ask, man.
And if I was streaming, I would show you how to do it the right way.
Right, uh-huh.
In what universe would
He'd
that
show you
be?
the Wick way of doing it. Whether it's right or not is totally up for debate.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what universe would the Wick way be the right way?
Suppose the one where Wick and winning would start with a W.
Okay, I got a question. Reyes, do you think Satisfactory is worth playing? Satisfactory was a hell of a lot of fun. You know, the one time I played it through at the end game. I don't know if I'll go back. But they did that to themselves. They didn't make their game really truly infinitely playable. It's the same map. I've explored the whole map. I know the whole map. I mean, there really isn't any more content that I know of for it, so I don't really see the drive to
Just
go
double this
back.
up.
Like Factorio, every map is new and different. Satisfactory, it's the same thing over and over again. You could do things differently, yes. I enjoyed the hell out of the game, don't get me wrong. I smell a new DLC map. I'd purchase a new map. If they came out with a map DLC for Satisfactory, I sure as hell would play it. And
I pretty much
buy it.
guarantee 75% market saturation on that because people want a new map badly.
Yeah, because
Yep.
the only map that everybody's played has been the same map since early access launch, with, you know, a few changes every time they do a new update, sure, but it's still the same map.
I'd even take the same terrain map, but scale back how many resource nodes are actually populated, and then randomize which ones are populated.
They've got mods for that.
They do have mods for
Without
that.
doing mods.
Well, yeah, but I'm saying that there is a mod for that, so that is a thing. They could do that. I don't think they will. Because
Unless mods are a built-in feature of the game, I don't want to have to add weird extra software that may not run under Linux just to
fair,
boot up
and,
my
and in
mods.
your case, I can totally understand that. But I don't think the devs are ever going to do well, I don't want to say I don't think they'll ever do it, but I've never heard of them saying anything about like DLC map or anything like that. It'd be fun. I think it'd be an awesome idea. Yeah, agreed. Fair. Oh, they did say that? Okay. I never heard that, but
So
okay.
the word never for coffee stain isn't a permanent hard never.
That's true. Nothing with coffee stain is ever a permanent hard anything. They fucking troll people just to troll them.
Because
Yep.
did you see the video that just dropped today or was it yesterday about the new community manager they hired?
Mm-mm.
He apparently I don't know if this is a video he created or if he wore a costume that looked like the character in the Satisfactory game, and then he can ride a skateboard. So he filmed himself riding a skateboard. I don't know if it was real or fake, but you get the idea. Kind of teased that in his intro video. So maybe they're going to add skateboard to the game. Who knows? Just like they're going to add golf to the game.
They
keep teasing things, and
comes
they
out of their
right.
mouths.
It shows up in game. It's
I'll believe it when I see it because they really enjoy.
The new guy's name is Jason, by the way. So they went Jace to Snot to Jason.
Fucking damn it!
And there was also the guy that started with an M.
Mikhail, he's still there.
He's not a well. He's the lead community manager. He was actually an engineer who got shoehorned into community manager because no one else was filling that role until they hired the new guy. And so now they're going to
They already replaced the guy that replaced Jace, and then they replaced him apparently, or well, he might have just gotten promoted. Who knows?
Snot wanted to do his own thing, so.
Yep.
Same with Jace. He went off to create his own game, actually.
Yep. Actually, it's funny. Snut and Jace, they actually do co-op gaming every few weeks. Live streaming.
Cool.
So, I'm thinking maybe they're going to pair up here in the near future and make another company.
Coffee Stain is playing musical community managers, pretty much. That's what it seems like. I can't output enough coal. This is bad. When do I get new belts? Not
Later.
till after construction 3? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Oh, belts
the
are
struggle
spaced.
is real. What?
Belts are spaced out quite a bit.
How do you get water to a farm? You either have to use water collectors and then pipe it into the farm, or you need the irrigated farm though, Cope. If you don't have the irrigated farm, you just have to depend on rainwater.
Yep.
Yeah, then you gotta just depend on rainwater. Hope it rains often enough to keep your crops growing.
Alright, we'll be able to start filling this over here shortly.
Did I be
Alright,
Witcher
get rid of that.
King? Yes. Cope.
This is crazy. Windowed out of game to ask you all that. Bring me. It's raining. Yep, we sure did. We're spoopy like that. Okay. Conversation Studio should have, instead of making a Mark 6 at 1200, and we're depending on your system to handle that, to make a Mark 4 miner with 2 outputs. Yeah.
I actually agree with that. I'll be honest, I didn't like the tier 6 belts. They kind of annoyed me. They didn't fit with the theme of the belts at all.
Okay. You're dumping rock. You're a dirt thing.
I have got to figure out what to do about this oil thing. Okay, my wood trucks have stopped. Where do I send them to? Your wood trucks have stopped? Just let them idle, Cope. You don't send them anywhere. You want them to be you want them to idle slightly.
Yeah.
If you need trucks somewhere else, make more trucks.
There we go. Now I'm getting marked back into more rock.
Yes, exactly, Mossfrog.
Okay, hold on a second. I need to... Two, three. You wreck, nerd. Is that where it needs to go? I think. I think.
It. Oh, hey, there we go. Just go right there. Good enough for government work, I guess. Yes, you get storage, but you have to get to them, Cope. Knackered and here to chill. I'm getting along.
Nice. Let's go, top trick.
Holy crap, we still aren't bringing in coal. We just can't output it fast enough from the... That's nuts.
I don't know how those actually grow in. Planting it requires a tree sapling and a tree planting vehicle. Oh, there's no way they're gonna fucking plant that. Oh well, we'll see what happens.
Can't do corn farming. We can do or...
Yeah, you don't get corn
care about
farming until
organic.
quite late.
I don't even care about organic fertilizer right now. I just want to get... Didn't realize chat was shared. Hi, Darius.
Yep. We shared a chat. Shared a chat.
It helps both of us out. It's not a bad thing to do.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know what? Screw that. We'll just wait for this. How are we out of rock? Oh, because everything that is producing rock is backed up on other things.
There we go. One trick with daisy chain storage is to set differing priorities. On the second one, out of storage gets an ordinary priority, like keep up. Second behind it gets keep full. I'm not getting a ton of rock at the moment. I'm getting so much frickin' dirt from cutting this all out. Starting to backfire on me.
Am I gonna have to get another sorter?
You stay there. Let me find a random truck that you replace with a tree planter. 3 concurrent people in chat. Yeah, I mean it can, especially starting out. But I mean I'd stream with you anytime, as long as we're playing, similar games. I don't really do the spoopy stuff like you do.
Okay, let's get another sorter in here.
It is in certain things. It's backed up, yeah.
Well, yeah, it's the input hopper's backed up because coal output is backed up. And I don't have a faster belt, so got to figure out a better way to do it.
There, and then we need to go mining designation. Two-part process, but you can get a triangular-ish. And I need to get somebody mining over there and sand. You're over there doing that. Where's that? Area. Oh, I put that area way over there.
There we go. Now we're filling up some coal. Yes, Mossfrog. That's exactly what the problem was.
All right, I guess I'll start over.
See, see how many hours ahead you'd be if you'd have just done it earlier when we told you to.
I'm kidding. I ain't never gonna quit. I just can't do it. I don't have it in me.
Let's see, did that? Excuse me. Not enough coal. Start over.
My music player crash? That's funny.
Yeah, it didn't like your taste in music. It was like, no.
Eventually that'll carry all the way down, but for now we're just going to fill that. No available designations for the... Be mined in this area? What do you mean? There's stuff to be mined right there. We mined right there.
Okay, I got it playing in the browser. Why am I... Other one ate it.
There we go. Now they'll get moved over there. Reyes probably muted himself again. Probably.
Yeah, I did. I was talking to Farrah for a second. Thank you, Moss Frog. Muted equals start over. Did I do a U on SnowRunner? What do you mean, Top Trick? Kind of. Dresh said he was going to be gone today and tomorrow, and Farrah was, you know, just not wanting to really do any games tonight, so...
Alright, new music playing.
I figured I'd do this one. Do Captain of Industry. I absolutely love this game, and I was waiting for the newest update, so...
Alright.
Now we got choo-choos.
Yeah. I do it on a weekly basis, not playing anything at the moment. Yeah, fair enough. Well, I'm playing Enshrouded with Farah, and me and Dresh are playing SnowRunner, and I really, really, really wanted to play this, and listening to Darius and Big Wick yesterday or whatever day that was made me really want to play this a lot. So
Oh, that had to be super triggering.
I mean, not triggering, but I'd already wanted to play it really bad, and then you and Darius were talking about it the other day, and I was like, I really want to play. Oh yeah, well, I'm trying to get some coal built up so that I can start working on the ramp down for the coal, because this upper portion of coal isn't going to last very long. So I want to dig down, but I kind of need to get a stockpile of coal because it's going to be a lot of dirt and rock digging for a few minutes while we dig down.
Stuff that happens all the time with friends and comms with Discord, chat talking, or playing another. You know what? Eventually cave in and playing that game. Yep.
Oh, totally. Especially in our group with all of us playing, you know, different games at times.
Yep.
Shit, that's what happened with Conan. I've never had an interest in Conan, and then I was sitting here just playing my games, watching Darius, and I'm like, God damn, that actually does look like fun. Shit.
Uh-huh. Got him, chat.
So, see, Top Trick and Affair and Zodiac, you're not the only ones that happens to. It happens to me, too.
That's how Once Human started, Little Demon? Yeah.
Yep, that is exactly how Once Human started. Shit, that's how I met Zelray. Darius was playing Once Human with Zelray. He goes, hey, my buddy's giving out codes for this game, and you seem like you're interested in it. I was like, yeah, it looks fun. I'd love to try it out. And I went over to Zelray's chat, won the game, or a code, and started playing in one of the betas.
Yeah, it's a pretty dead game now. I mean,
well, they
it had
themselves.
Yes, they did. It had great promise, and
it did.
They
totally screwed themselves on that. I don't feel sorry for them. They did not listen to their community at all.
Nope.
Once Human was neat in premise, I completely agree.
Yes, it had a really nice premise, but the Way of Winter got really, really bad, and just there was a ton of decisions they made that just did not do them any favors.
The first season of Once Human was a lot of fun, and then the second season came out, and I got locked out of the server from my friends, and I said, "Fuck you! I'm never going back."
Yeah, there is a terrible way they have for doing the server transfers from one server to another.
Oh, don't get me wrong, the game was fun, Mossfrog. I had a ton of fun in that game. It's decisions the developers made after the fact that were absolutely terrible.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, I enjoyed it. the first season, but then the second season came and it was like, if you weren't all right there at that very moment to hit the button at the same time to join the server, then you got locked out of some of your friends. So, well, that's stupid.
It's the first game I played with. Right? Yep.
And then it's like, oh, well, we'll give you codes to make sure your friends can get in. But then they only gave the codes out to the first few people to make sure, until the server filled up. I was like, well, that's just stupid.
I'm still irritated as hell by that whole system.
Mm-hmm. It
and
was
I'm
really,
really hoping that Dune is not going to be the same, because I'm going to be really pissed off if Dune the same shit happens in Dune.
I don't think so, because once you join the server, it seemed like there was a ton of sieges on Boots. Even people that got in on the end of the weekend were still able to get in. Granted, it was, not full access, so there probably was less people around, but still. Even though we're on separate sieges, we were all playing together. I mean, what it's really going to come down to is how many sieges are going to be in each server.
Yep.
I might have fucked up with some of these trees.
1, 2, 3.
Okay, good.
Yeah, let's hope we can get this dug fast enough so that we don't run out of coal. Yes, Moss Frog, agreed. I'll be honest, that game was a lot of fun to play. And you were constantly on edge when traveling anywhere because the sandworm could be right behind you at any moment. Mm-hmm. And it was a lot of fun.
Yeah, for sure. Go.
Possibly, little demon. Possibly.
You need to finish that one little spot, you bastard. That game was a mess. UI was clunky and overwhelming at times. Servers were laggy as hell. Just a shit show in the end. Yeah, I mean
Yep.
it had its issues. It was still a fun game. Had great premise, but the devs absolutely killed that game.
Mm-hmm. Without a doubt.
It's crazy how they managed to do that.
Devs doing stupid shit? Imagine that. There we go.
At least once human lasted longer than Ark Survival Ascended.
Not wrong there.
Oh, that was a joke.
Getting a lot of landscaping done, but it's coming together. It's all getting filled in over here.
I mean, it is, but it's literally.
It,
I don't know.
I mean, it's still
I'm not
going,
gonna
but
do it.
again, devs and dumb decisions.
Cash grab.
A lot of people who are playing Ark Survival Ascended will only look at the Steam numbers. Most players of PS. Yeah. Wild card or one of many plagues, yeah.
So what's the infinite science now? You can launch.
But no, at the end of the tech tree, all of those are repeatable sciences.
Well, and what's the with the rockets? You can launch station parts or.
So you
I don't know.
launch
I haven't
a
gotten there.
Four.
yeah. You have to launch a rock, launch the station, then you have to supply it with parts to keep it maintained. You have to supply it with personnel, food stuffs and things like that. And then it can be used, I guess, to do scouting for asteroids, which in then turn can be directed back into your planet for resources. Yep, EA, Ubisoft. Yeah. Player has their subscription for Game Pass and all that for 1 year consistently.
Extends maximum train length and internal capacity of each. So you can you can just keep putting these things on here?
I don't know as if there's a limit to train length.
I guess it's all determined by the train depot, and you have these extensions, and it says, I just put 4 of them on there. I mean, like, just put as many as you want.
Oh, oops, that's not what I wanted to do over here.
Well, the length of the train station doesn't matter from what I was reading, because you can have a train that pulls forward.
Train depot.
Oh.
And the depot is where you build the trains. So.
Oh, okay.
Build a new train. Check these things out. So they only have 2 types of trains right now?
What do you mean?
Steam and diesel.
Yeah, because that's your power sources. You run off of steam by using coal, or you run off of diesel for diesel electric, probably.
Yeah, probably a diesel electric.
Which is the 2 most typical types of trains in the world. And I guarantee they don't want to have to add you know, canterinaries to all the other ones to have a fully electric train. So come on, dudes, dig, dig, dig. Or having horses pulling your train for horsepower. Oh God, that would be
Wait
a
a minute.
nightmare.
Is there a more advanced? This feels like tier 1 trains. Is there like better
know.
ones? Or...
No idea.
Yeah, now we're getting after it.
Ain't too long for depot. All right.
Flat 2. Go.
Oh, okay. So yeah, your depot has to be however long you want your trains to be is how long your depot has to be.
Chicken farm. We're looking good on all that stuff.
I have a feeling though that small trains are going to be kind of the best for this game.
Yeah, you're probably not going to want to go huge length of train. Just put more trains on the loop track instead.
Yeah. So, you know, obviously I'm going to do the opposite, but yeah.
35 cars long wick.
64.
Well, you got to make that happen now. Good luck.
It gives you the breakdown too as you're building it, like what the speeds are. And so as you add in like hopper wagons, it's just like, okay, now you've decreased your maximum speed. Not maximum speed, but your acceleration speed.
Yeah. Well, makes sense.
I think it's kind of cool though that it gives you those numbers so you know what you're playing with right out the gate.
Yeah, Moss Rock's right. You got to go 69 cars just to be safe.
I said 64 because we did that in Factorio.
4, 32, 8, 32, 4.
Yeah, actually, you're right. So it would have been more than six. Well, it was 64 cargo wagons then. right?
Yeah, 64 cargo wagons with 16 locomotives.
So
Yeah.
80 total.
Yeah, we did that train. So, in fact,
That was nuts.
it was fucking awesome. It was fucking great.
You remember the mining stations where they'd pull forward 4 times just to load up a train? Or pull forward 3 times technically?
I don't
they'd
think
load-
it pulled through that many times because it didn't it snake on itself and you could load.
Yeah, but we loaded 8 wagons, it pulled forward. We loaded 8 more wagons, and then it pulled forward past the middle set of locomotives to the second set. Or maybe we did load the.
I think it loaded like maybe in 2 stages. That was it. Like it pulled forward 1 time.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we did do a 32.
It was insane. I don't know. Nemanix might remember. That was clutch. Because the reason why,
Slowly revealing this floor. Slowly revealing the floor.
if you remember, you had the eight trains in the middle, the 8 locomotives, so you could bend it on that, and then you could load majority of it in the middle.
I still feel like we loaded 16 cars, it pulled forward, loaded another 16 cars, then it pulled way forward for the second set of cars and loaded 16 and 16 again. I just feel like that was a thing. But
it might have.
I could be wrong. I just that was a long time ago.
I also feel like we had 2 different versions of that. Like we tried to do it where it did it like, and then you might be right. We did 4.
Well, the problem was when I think what happened was, if I'm remembering correctly, we had it pull forward and do 1 load at a time, but when you rotated the blueprint, the train cars didn't line up when it was rotated correctly.
Yeah.
So we had to do the double load because then it would actually, like, no matter which way you oriented the loading station, it would work right. If I, like I said, if I'm remembering correctly, I could be wrong.
Well, Captain of Industry is not gonna be nice to long trains. It's not. It's like just looking at this train designer right now. It does not like long trains.
Your face is a long train. Sorry, had to be said.
You know, do what you gotta do.
Oh, I did.
Whoa, hold on a minute. I had it maxed out at 180 vehicles, but now I can go up to 265.
There's no limit once you get to the end game researches. You can keep adding and adding and adding.
Yep.
They drastically increase the limit of vehicles you can have.
And I need some more excavators and stuff then. Wait, does it tell you the speed of vehicles?
They did slow them down. I know that much.
They do feel a slight bit slower.
It doesn't give you a speed. I was just wondering because, like, I'm trying to figure out what this train. Like, the trains only hold, each car only holds 120 of loose. You know, a haul truck is 230, you know, so
It's meant for long distances, dude. You're gonna see the biggest benefit long distance, and that's it. Short distance, your truck is still gonna be better. I guarantee it.
yeah, for sure. Like 100%. Just doing the math here, it's pretty obvious.
Mm-hmm.
6, 7.
Now, where are the ramps at? There they are.
I think that might be a good spot to put town, because then I'd be able to do the like fountain deals. 'Cause you gotta have those in the middle of each of your rows like that, right? Remember right?
Yep.
So you'd have something like that, then you'd have another row of them, and then you'd have squares in the middle. And essentially you're just tiling in a 3x3 grid with the fountain.
Yep. I don't think we're gonna get
square.
there. Not yet.
Yeah, 3, 3. Only 1, 2. Yeah, so I'd have a. I'd be able to do 4 sets. Have plenty of room here for vehicles traversing around and through. The farms will be here. Food production stuff can go here, and it can all tie in the backside in this area. If you put like a food market on. Well, I could always put a food market and then have the store just to either side of it and loop in. That would work just fine. then just alternate the squares as I go. So, yeah, that'll be where the town lays out. I just need to get him to finish this frickin' edge. So I can grass this, then I can build my desal plant. Making good progress.
All right, Joel. I'm going tonight.
All right, dude.
I do.
Catch y'all later.
Enjoy.
Later.
Peace out, Girl Scout. All right. Okay, we've got them. We're gonna try to get some more coal stockpiled again.
There. I'll place 3 vehicles with excavators, get a few more on the go. Diggy diggy. There's the chicken farm. Yep, sure are, little demon. I sure am. For the time being. At this point, I'm just seeing how high I can get this oil rig. There we go. $5,000 research for greenhouses. Icky. Icky. Greenhouse, then it'll be vehicle management, household goods, recycling stuff. Conversion process. Hmm. There we go. Just taking the research slow and just chomping away. Gotta get this terraforming done so I can start really putting things to the move. Enough workers.
All right, let's get another lab equipment thing going.
It's looking good so far. Anything even being dumped in there? I don't think so.
Jesus.
You stupid shit. What I should look to do is replace my ore sorting down here. I can then move this guy over to here. Do I have room for it at the moment? Oh yeah, easy. Build it. Actually, hang on.
All right. We are still struggling to get some iron. Why? Is it the armor plating? Oh, no, it's the mining.
Do that. My control tower. Okay. There we go. Fuel, 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 fuel. Diesel.
What's going on, Matt Alex Gaming? How you doing?
Hey, Alex, how's it going? 6 a.m. in the UK? Nice. There we go. That'll get built. Okay, they should stop coming to this thing eventually. That can go now. Let the iron run empty.
Oh, no wonder. parts. Hmm.
Lining outside of... Oh.
Okay, so... Yeah, we need another mechanical parts producer. These ones aren't even running. Which means we're gonna need another iron thing.
There we go.
Gatorade. H2O.
I don't know what this is, but it's kind of hot.
Thanks for the hydrate and such there, Alex.
Could be transitioning to steel here soon, but...
Oh yeah. Yep. Maintenance issues fine now. We're progressing right along. We're looking to make a big shuffle here soon. I'm trying to get this whole area, this whole valley, cut down to this height. And then when I do, I'm going to be dang it. You are all not meant to be doing that. And to have one guy on that. Yep. come grab all that. These will eventually run empty. Slowly filling that up. Some extra stuff going there, which is good. Right now, I'm just mostly focusing on the terraforming.
Back to Satisfactory a bit. Got to make 1,800 aluminum scrap for those ingots. Damn!
Nice. It's taking a while to get this rock into place. You're on Satisfactory at the moment. You're in phase 5 completed. Using alternate recipes, just spice it up a bit. Nice. Yeah, one of these ones that I've been meaning to get back to for ages and ages, and just... Cargo ship is low on fuel. Why the shit are you low on fuel? It's working. Yeah, I added another tree planter. But if you'll check it out, Reyes.
Hmm?
I added a bunch of little
Oh,
trees
nice.
up them.
Very nice.
So now you get that up there, and you get the little trees on the pathway and stuff. I wanted
Very
to put
cool.
more on the hill, but they wouldn't let you. You've got to have the tree planter drive onto the hill to place them.
Oh, that's terrible. Yeah.
Because when you place it, it looks like this, and it actually says requires a tree sapling and a tree planting vehicle. Just in case. I'm getting there. Trucks are busy now, but I'd have them moving a ton of fucking material, so.
Okay.
That explains it. Okay, so Reyes, when you abandon a research in progress, it saves the amount you have to it.
Nice. Okay. I just couldn't remember.
Oh, I confirmed it now.
Good to know. Thank you.
That mixer. That, really need that. Ooh. We'll get that. And we'll go ahead and get that. Biodiesel. I don't remember biodiesel being a thing.
Yeah, biodiesel's always been a thing.
Is it? Yeah.
Yes,
don't
it just
remember it.
doesn't get used very often because a lot of people don't have a lot of stuff to make it. They don't make extra.
Yeah.
To make the biodiesel. I say always. It might have been in one of the first major updates that they added that, but I mean, it's been a while. It's been in the game for a while.
Tomb of Captains.
Yeah, you know what? We don't need to do this. I want them to dig that hill first. You're gonna dig that first? Okay,
Holy
whatever.
Jesus. On ×4 or the 400%.
What the fuck is this interface?
Research?
Oh, it's... Yeah, terraforming menu.
That 96,000 research for vehicle limit 1. Oh, you.
Nice. God, we are just munching through iron.
Oh, it has to be discovered on the world map. Gotcha. Yeah, byproduct dump for extra bio stuff. Yeah.
Yep.
her up, I guess. Not enough workers. I was seeing a dip in steel. What's going on over here? I had my iron in my steel tank.
All right, let's go ahead
Oh,
and get some armor
slag.
plating.
Gotta let that catch up.
Yeah, no, that I knew that was kind of what it was. We're not producing it fast enough, and on top of that, I just can't believe our mining isn't keeping up. But we're really close to getting tier 3 construction parts so we can trade for glass to get upgraded vehicles. I just need to get some more maintenance going, 'cause that's why our science has stopped. Some more mechanical parts.
Okay, which one's that area? That one can go away now. Wait a second.
Where was the maintenance at? Maintenance depot.
Okay, for a second there, I got really freaking... One beyond... So that's going 2 beyond, so...
Yep, it does. Not enough maintenance. Yeah, I know.
Nothing's assigned to that one. Can also go away now. Start getting rid of some of this stuff so we can be prepped and ready to go for the move here. Buildings.
Let's see. So this.
Okay. Let me throw a temporary mind control tower down somewhere over here.
Come on, trucks. Let's go.
There. It's taking a little while because of the depth here, but she's deep. And that can get filled in with dirt eventually. Just going to town on that. Oops. What I should have done was I let that process for a minute. Okay, we're gonna delete.
Come on, dudes, you're right there on the edge of it. Let's go. I'm gonna take out this one for now.
There we go. That's what I should have done all along.
I don't think I did, actually. Oh, I did on that one.
There. Something will come over and fix that.
But this right here is why I hate doing major digging with the small excavators and trucks. It takes forever.
Yeah, I mean, early on, you're not going to take huge terraforming projects, but you're going to dig what you're going to dig.
True.
You know what I mean? You wouldn't be doing what I'm doing with those trucks, but...
Oh, God, no. Oh, God, no.
Unless you really fucking hate yourself.
Alright, we are getting some coal, so that's good.
Terraforming, dumping...
No, there is trains on tier 3. I just haven't gotten them yet. But I'm not going far enough to make them really useful. Oh, you're talking to Darius. No worries.
Yeah. Damn it. Fucking that all up. I mean, yeah, I've got the trains. I'm just not ready for them yet. I have plans for the trains.
This Viking village needs more earth moving. Lazaric, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it very much. Yeah, good morning, good evening, good afternoon. I mean, good time zones. How about that? It's 3 a.m. for you. I'm so tired.
It's 2 a.m. for me.
Or just hello. Yeah, that works too. Vader Shovel, what's going on? Welcome in. All right, we've got our maintenance sort of situated. Sort of. Wait, I mean, our maintenance is full and backed up, so that's good. There's that. That's
Rock
definitely
is
a
just
positive.
taking a long time to do.
We got all of our
check that I
armor
don't have
plating
rock
done.
being dumped someplace else.
Okay, we need to load the ship with 35 crew. I'm gonna go ahead and pause that farm for now because we're full on potatoes, we're full on veggies.
That's rock.
Okay.
That's allowing for dirt. That area's done.
Just finished community game night. I leave my folks in your hands and I'm off to bed. No worries, Lazarus. Thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it very much.
Have a good night, Lazarus. There we go. I'll get back to that later. For now, I need to get that area finished.
Whoop they ass.
I need to get that area finished. We just gonna chug choo choo. Iron and steel are still struggle busting. Why now?
Let's see what else is this way. Not starting any new games before I finish my billing from last month. Yeah, fair enough.
There we go. This sorter isn't even actually doing anything. We're just...
Whoop whoop. Got a bunch of stuff. Oh, what do we find? A coal mine. Hmm.
Go. There we go. Okay, storages. Let me see how these are gonna fit. so one of those to each side. And just loop the product in. I can do that. Yeah. Getting stinking close to being done with this section. Then I can get to work on this section here. But that will be the ability to get the desal plant done. Get that up and running. Start getting the town remade. Setting it all up.
Okay. As soon as our ship is repaired. Oh, it's repaired.
As soon as your ship comes in, right? There, let them go to town.
I'm still here looking. Well, thank you, Vito. Appreciate it.
Hey, Vito. Appreciate the lurk there, buddy.
Oh, hey, Reyes. One thing I forgot to mention earlier about the Foundry game is the
Zara.
belts. You can now put down the same way you do in shapes, where you can hit R and plop, or C or whatever, in this case R, and plop a control point and then rotate and do whatever. You can go up and down layers, and so you can auto build slips and stuff.
Not terribly further than I
cool.
was last time, Zaroff. I've I increased the increased the research cost significantly. So it slowed that side of it down, and rather than going crazy building stuff, I've undertaken some major terraforming projects. Essentially this valley here, I want to cut to this height across the whole valley. So I'm slowly moving things over and out of the way. Once I get it cut, I'll ramp here. And, plan on having trains come in. I'll have a train depot in here basically to offload things, and then production will be here I have this area mostly finished now, so we can start laying out where the town's gonna be. I just need to get this edge finished. I'm doing a major fill project over here for where my farms are gonna be. Once I start to get, like, some of this stuff online, then I'll be able to move the water, the power, and some of this other stuff. I can move that. So, construction 3, now setting up a glass factory. Nice. So yeah, I'm slowly getting stuff done. For the most part, it's just literally waiting on trucks to move things. The diggy boys, the trucks, just diggy, diggy, diggy. Trying to upgrade the vehicles? Yep. And of course, this was one project I worked on quite a bit tonight. Was
Yeah, you did spend a lot of time on that, but it looks fucking awesome.
to be able to sit there, look down over town, decorated it with trees. Nice, it's all steel now for you. I'm still on iron at the moment because I'm not gonna bother going crazy with this until I move the whole damn thing. Then I'll worry about it being upgraded and on all steel. You know, I'll start building and replacing this up over here. I mean, this is a big source of issue right now, is because I'm just literally having to mine out this whole valley. I don't have to. Rephrase. I don't have to. I want to. Let me rephrase. I mean, otherwise things are going good. I'm just chugging away at everything.
Yeah, Darius has the new larger sorter.
Yep.
It's freaking sweet.
Why are you not feeling like you should be? Okay, it is. Never mind. Damn, that truck's driven 1,400 kilometers. That one's 1,300 almost. 1,100. 1,400 with 41,000 items. Okay, right there. 1,600 kilometers, and it's delivered 52,000 cargo.
Damn.
Yep, this is the new large sorter, Vito. And I have the tier 3 storages around it. Wait, yes, Vito, it's only 870 miles, but it's only really around this mountain.
That's a good question. I don't know.
What's that?
Asked
Game
if
have
there's
the
a way
option
to.
I think so.
I don't. I don't see it. I don't see one.
No, doesn't look like it there, Mouse Rock. Or Vito. Thought I'd seen something about it, but maybe not. I'm 91 of 205 research complete. Problem is, I'm not getting enough rock at the moment.
I'll use the length of hot dogs as a measurement before I use metric. Oh, that's great.
Oh, what brand hot dogs? That determines the length.
Foot long, obviously. That was a joke, by the way.
I'm gonna go with Cayenne red hot dogs that are in a natural casing, so they've got a big curve to them, and then you can sit there and fight with how long they are, straighten them out. Just to be difficult.
All right, so what do we need for... So...
Whoa, what the hell just
Those are
happened?
going to require steel.
Water pollution, air pollution.
Crude oil resources getting low. No shit, Sherlock. That's fine. Use it up. Whoa, why are you not going to get more oil?
Only a matter of time before freedom units are gone, seeing 90% of the world using metric. Nope. Don't have to imagine it. I know it's gonna happen, but it doesn't change anything. At least not to me. I've grown up using Imperial. It's just second nature to me.
Zelray, thank you for the raid. What's going on, everybody?
Hey, Zara, welcome in.
Oh shit. I totally missed my stream anniversary 22 days ago. Oh,
Weren't we having a conversation earlier about professional streamers, and we are not?
Yeah. Well, I just saw my notifications on Twitch just popped up and said that I had new notifications from 22 days ago. Thanks, Twitch.
Air pollution suddenly got really fucking bad.
Do you have to attach the glass maker directly to the blast furnace? No. You can use a molten channel to melt molten anywhere you want. You just can't change level. It's at the level that it's at, and that's it.
Yep. Mm. I say, come on, how are we doing over here?
All right, so it is time to start working on steel. Where do we want to do steel?
Carry that through right there, cut all of that out. Yep, that'll be fun. What I'll do is I'll fill that and I'll cut a ramp down. Yep, I like the sound of that.
Okay. God, I love this game. It's so good. Oh. I don't have any in my blueprints. Oh, it's because I don't have my captain's office at all, because I haven't found a place where I want to put it.
Guess you're gonna put it down now, ain't you?
Yep.
What was I looking for? Oh, building. These are what? Population on these is 240. So 1551. I need 6.5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. That will cover everyone.
Oh, damn, we are losing unity.
Make sure you're in build planning mode next time, you muppet.
Uh-oh. Darius made a boo-boo. I've done it so many times.
Mm-hmm. Nope, I need flat. Did it again! Damn it! That one.
Yeah, I think we might go this way with the
Meat,
colony first.
Eggs, tofu, vitamins.
When do you get those fountain things?
What, for inside the town?
Yeah.
You get it with, Housing 3.
Housing 3.
Yeah, it's up in construction. It's after you get research lab 2.
There they are. Okay.
Boss Frog. It usually comes after Housing 2.
Yeah, I just couldn't find it.
Vegetables. Why can't I see vegetables? tofu. Corn goes in a loose. Yep. There we go. Still not done. Jesus. Am I not getting that much rock? I should be. God damn, I'm chewing through a ton of it right now. Okay. Let's take a quick look around, see where we're at with dumping designations. Almost done that corner. I want to get this over here done before I shift down. Let me get rid of this one altogether. Rid of that one. I don't need it. Designations. Okay, so we have this one is here. That one is there. I don't need it. That one is there. One's there. That one is there. It's fine. carve that back. I'll shift it this way. Still plenty for that. Brings it a little more out of the way. Alright, how are we looking on this? Food in general. Goods and appliances I can't do yet. Vehicle fuel saver. Do I have greenhouses yet? Oh, no, that's after vehicles management. I'm just gonna get. Indeed.
How far have we gotten?
Not far enough.
So slow.
Alright. Question. Bread. How much are we consuming of bread? 6.1. Call it on the neighborhood of 7. Takes 16 makes 24, so 16 makes 16. So if I one of you might actually be enough.
All right, so we're gonna do Yeah, we'll just upgrade that guy in this spot.
Fuel. Is an issue. Send you a little bit early. You'll get there about the right time. So. There we go. Get our population back. Jeez, are you guys done yet? That. What the hell? Shit. I feel like there's something fucking crawling on my legs.
Oh, that's the worst feeling ever.
I don't see anything, but goddamn. Fucking had me panicking. Like, that was not cool at all. Storage.
I gotta run to the restroom while we wait for this to empty out.
Alright. Health is still low due to primarily air pollution. Water pollution's a big one too. Mostly air pollution. Alright, F3. Bolster some of our diesel. Well, that'll help some, you muppet. I mean, ultimately, I don't really have a whole lot of water pollution going on. Because brine doesn't count as pollution. This is water only if these ever fill. I mistakenly forgot to upgrade a couple pipes here, so these weren't actually... doing what they needed to. I mean, this is not helping my cause, but until I redo this...
All right, guys, I'm gonna hop off for the night.
Have a good night, Nemanix.
Have a good Nemanix. I really need to get that bit done right there.
Oh shit.
Did you fuck up?
I forgot to get my copper going back again.
Oops.
I had him doing a ramp and then forgot to set him back to mining, so I'm completely out of copper ore and regular copper.
I'll do it. Use alert on your storages, super. Cool. Yeah.
Yeah.
I should. But everything's so temporary at the moment. I'm just like trying to get this mined out. Because as soon as I do, I'm going to really start moving things and getting things set up. I might carve a chunk out here. I don't know. I want this to be like smelting. Right here, because the trains will come in with the ore. So I'll have a smelting area here. And then production down this end. Because then I can belt some of the stuff direct to the town. Some of the stuff that's needed in town, that is. So I'll have production there, and then there'll be like household goods, medicines, things like that here. Foods. Because the farms are going to be here. Town will be there. Ultimately, I'm thinking science goes here for now.
Let's see.
All right, there's that. Employees. Water and animal feed. Which you can make in the mixer as well. Excess potatoes. Vegetables, tofu. Shouldn't be hard to get extra animal feed. That one run empty. I'll replace that with a mixer and animal feed. We'll stop getting rid of that. Set up a chicken farm quick, because that'll help my Unity. U-shape balancer. That. That. Food. Chicken farm. We need to go to pipes, pipes. Pipey pipes don't pipe back. And then we need 2 storages. And flat transport. And then we need a loose storage. Animal feed, where are you? Alphabetical, dummy. enabled. A red slider appears. Total number of chickens. Okay. Alright, and then we want this here. Set recipes.
What the hell was the rest of this?
Go. All my chickens die because they don't have any freaking food. Alright, now we need eggs and...
Oh, this needs to be mirrored.
I don't have processing for the chicken carcasses. Didn't think about that. I gotta then process that for. And then you get the meat trimmings that you've got to turn into compost and all that stuff. But at least now I'll get eggs. Which should get me a little extra unity. Help boost things just a bit more. The problem is I keep losing vitamins in tofu. I can't make enough of it. .2 every 60. Oh, we'll see. Alright. Did a little bit of stuff with that. We're chunking through this pretty good. Chunking through that pretty good. Starting to get through there. Almost done there, finally. After I'm done there, this can be a long-term goal. Getting the edge done, because I know how to... I can easily add that in afterwards, but the major terraforming down here needs to get done.
I don't remember how this all fits together.
I'll plan it out, but that'll fit in pretty much right there. I gotta take a little bit out of right here. Obviously, I have to move all of this stuff. You have 3, 3, 3. You have 1. Like So yeah, if I keep my
Pretty
normal
sure this one has to be
2
split.
gap there. No, not that one. This one here. Move. Mm-hmm. You can wait while we get that done. Let's see. Research. It would then be 12 of that and 2 of that for 12. And then 16 to 16. You suck. Oh god, that's asinine. That's what that is. Why? Alright, so assembly 3s will make 24 lab equipment.
Mm-hmm.
Then assembly 3s will take 12 lab equipment with some paper and some glass to make 12 lab 2s. Then when you get to lab equipment 3s, it's 12 plus 2 electronics 2s to make 12. So, 24 to 12, 12 to 12.
Mm-hmm.
Lab equipment 4 is 16 lab 3s and 2 electronics 3s for 16 equipment 4s.
Yeah, and then that number changes even more when you upgrade them if you upgrade them again.
Well, I mean, robotic assemblies and stuff like that, yeah, but still, it's like 24 to 12, 12 to 12, 16 to 16.
Uh-huh.
Like,
you can't tell me
asshole.
they didn't do that shit on purpose.
Oh yeah, they absolutely did. They absolutely did. Because in that gets you assembly 3s. That's in an assembly 3. Yeah, because an assembler 4 is going to have the robotic one that is going to change those recipes up.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get robotic assembly 2s, which will tweak it again.
I actually like this blueprint. This is
Which
fantastic.
one's that?
One I made a while back.
Oh.
My whole steel smelting setup with all the construction of 1, 2s, and 3s with storage and everything built in.
Nice. Yeah, I've got to look through what I had for blueprints of stuff I've made.
Problem is all my assemblers are assembler 3s. Well, no, the construction parts are assembler 2s. Not so bad. I don't, for the life of me, remember what was in this space.
Yeah, see, I had one that I had made for doing, all of the different construction parts, but now that you can use steel instead of iron in construction parts 1...
Yeah, that's going to throw a monkey wrench in this plan, but I mean,
Yeah.
it is what it is.
So I think what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to scrap this whole idea.
When do I get this? Oh, it's assembler 3 that you get to steal for. Okay.
Mhm.
So I need to make some construction 3s to be able to build these. Okay.
Yep. Getting so freaking close over here. Well, I screwed up. I need to give more. Dirt storage until I start capping the area. Would have been helpful to pay attention to. Go. You're caught back up. That's good.
All right, there we go. So now we've got our iron connected. Definitely not going to run it full tilt because we don't even have enough belt throughput, but we'll get some steel going anyways.
Yep. Always important. There. I should have greenhouses done by about the time I start really moving my... There we go. I just realized I had another vehicle maintenance finished, so vehicle thing finished, so I can add some more D boys. More diggy boys, more trucks. Shit. Glad I caught that before disaster struck. There, almost done that. Look, now it feels like I'm making actually more progress over here. There we go. Dumping. There we go. I'll get that dumped and filled. And then I'll use that tower to shift over and start getting some sand. Go. Finally. Took a while to, like, it seemed like there wasn't any progress really being made with this. Took forever to get just a little bit over here. Now it's like flying.
All right, let's go ahead and get all this building.
There we go. I gotta figure out where I want to do my... I could do the fertilizer over here. Set the farms up here. I won't need fertilizer for a bit yet anyway. That'll give me a chance to start extending this. And then once I get this extended over here, I can build my fertilizer setup. And pipe it in.
Fuck you, Darius.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Yes, definitely emotional damage. 100%.
Fucking got him good, chat.
Yep, he did.
Alright, we're gonna make another... temporary one of those. And we're gonna... Alright. That's done. F4, water. Desals. You require, so 48. 42s. That's steam.
Why do we not have any rock coming in? Nobody's getting rock?
108 apiece. 108 apiece, so 4 to 4. Okay, yeah. Morning, Dead Soul.
Dead Soul, good morning. Low food supply. What?
Don't want that. Dum, 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 dum. Yeah, low food supply equals the phenomenon when your people get hungry.
Mm-hmm. You don't say.
Yep, actually we do.
Adriel, what's going on?
All right. Let's see.
Okay, let's see. Pipe.
Oh crap! I should have planned that better. Should have planned that better. I don't need it right now. Let me get rid of it. I'll plan it better. Hmm. Is it not outputting the tofu to the... Trucks are just too busy to get to it right now. All those diggy boys can get to their thing.
Same cliff, different day. How you been? I've been good. You know, just trying to take everything one day at a time, because otherwise you get your ass overwhelmed real quick, fast, in a hurry.
Sure will.
That's more orange or yellow construction parts. Let's unpause that. And we'll go ahead and get that unpaused.
And I need to... I need mine right there.
Okay. This is starting to come together. Still not fast enough.
Never is.
The iron. No, it never is.
Change your diet if you need more iron.
All right, so low food supply still. What? Who's got the hollow leg over here? Come on.
Ow. Hey, Lozzie, how you doing? Cut that out. Dirt. Be good to go. Like so. This one. There you go. I'll get rid of some of that. Full again. What do you pull on this time? Primarily dirt. Processing as fast as I can, but these guys are taking a lot of dirt at the moment, so. Go.
There we go. Got rid of that.
Use that first little splash of water. What I should do is shift that forward one. I have to tweak my blueprint on this thing.
Unity build that, and Unity build that, and that, and that, and that.
And that, 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 and these, and these,
Nope,
and
that's
these,
all I'm
and
doing.
those. Nope.
Nope, that's all I'm doing.
Yep, nope, gotta do it all.
Nope, no more.
All of it. Or you didn't do it
I
right.
don't want it. I don't want it.
Too bad.
But Mom, you can't make me.
I just told you to. So do it.
No,
Don't be a little bitch.
I don't want it.
Don't be a little bitch. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it.
No.
Built that in a bad spot. Wait for that to empty. As soon as it does, then I can yank all of this.
Ugh. All right, now.
Alright. I need to get a little bit of freaking dirt dumped over here. Okay. That'll take up a chunk of the dirt, at least. Till the next time. As soon as he gets to the end of that, I can reset. This way I can fill it with dirt when I'm done. Dirt only, dumping designation. Dune. Welcome in, Raiders.
Dude, what's going on, man? So peaceful here. No juggernauts. Are you Oh, beyond all reason? I have no idea what that even is. Thank you for the raid, buddy. Free to play, similar to Total Annihilation? Ooh. If I was any good at RTSs, I would totally check it out, but I'm absolute trash at those kinds of games.
Prequel to Moss Frog. Prequel to Beyond All Reasonable Doubt. Game about lawyers. Fucking Moss Frog.
Alright, we're getting our food supply built up again.
Yeah, those can go away.
We're getting a small stockpile of bread going.
That's temporary. Once I get the other one done.
I'm gonna try to get. Yeah, no worries, Dune. Have a good one. Thank you for the raid again. Very much appreciated.
I have rock going out 2 of these, don't I?
Okay. So now, let's see. Why is concrete struggling? It's struggling for rock again.
That'll help get rid of dirt faster. There we go. We're getting some limestone again. There we go.
It's 2:30 a.m., so kind of fail already. Well, you're doing better than I am, because it's 3:30 a.m. here.
4:30 here.
Yeah, you're always up at night. You're like me before I had, responsibilities.
I don't know about all of that. That caved away, didn't it?
Well, I have a day job. I have to be asleep at a certain time.
Mm-hmm.
He said the R word. Is that better or worse than the 4-letter W word? Equally bad? Okay, fair enough.
Somehow that caved way and ended up with dirt there.
Hell, I fell asleep already. Those two letters are close enough on proximity on a standard keyboard. Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, on that note, I am gonna hop off.
Who are we gonna go do a double raid to? I need to go to bed
Boom,
too.
Boom
I just realized.
Boom is still playing captain.
You want to double raid him?
Yeah, because I know he's probably getting ready to get off soon too, and he's looking to raid us. So why don't we raid him first? Doing it. All right. Thank you everybody for tuning in to both me and Reyes while we played some Captain tonight. We both greatly appreciate it. If you haven't already hit
Yes, we
that
do.
follow and or subscribe button over there on the YouTubes, make sure you hit them for us so we can catch you guys next time. And yeah. Till then, take care, stay safe, have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever it is. We'll
Wherever
catch you
you
later.
are in the world.
Bye, everybody.
Peace out. Have a good one.